Check, check, check. Check in music audio, see if it's too loud. Check, check, check. Check in music audio, see if it's too loud. Check, check, check. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta figure this out. Check, check, check. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta figure this out. Check, check, check. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta figure this out. Oh, it's okay. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta figure this out. Oh, it's okay. All right. We'll just stick with it. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Alright, guess this is the only one we're going for. What up? I'm really not sure how to pronounce your name. Ari? Ari? Correct me if I'm wrong. Ari. Array? These lobbies kind of suck. It's either this or like 16v15 on Tunisia. This ain't much better. We'll see how this goes. We're gonna start out with I don't know, it's friendly. Oh, there was something up there though. It's tracking something. Maybe a missile. Orlean? Orlean? It's a cool name. If I'm getting it right. What nationality is that? Try and see what this guy does. I think his missile is probably going to get to me first, unless I keep him in the notch, maybe. And then try and pull down and hope my mem tracks. Something hit him, but it wasn't me. Oh, it was that guy. That's okay. F14 close left. Right there. I'm gonna try and get him with the magic. No, disregard. I'm gonna go for the... that is tracking his missile, not him. That is so unfortunate. Okay, multipath. Hit my wing like an idiot. And survive somehow. And he's dead. Oh, two very not super successful engagements on my part. I think I'm good though. Just maybe a little bit of rudder lost. It's French! Hey, well, I mainly play France. Well, at least now I do. Yeah, man, dude, Mirage 4000 is, I don't know, probably one of the most underrated planes in this game. At least for sim. Dude, this thing is so cool. It's so good. Like, to be able to carry this many Magic 2s and still carry radar missiles, and like its flight performance is pretty good. Like, it's not, I don't know, it's not as good in a dogfight as a Mirage 2000, But it just, I don't know. It still plays so well. And it's got a camera. And we love cameras. I could just be like, oh, cool, look at that F-14. I think B. You know what I mean? This thing is just... I don't know. I love it. I like it a lot. But, if need be, I got the Belgium F16A in the pocket. Oh, man, I got two F-14s. That one's definitely an A, launching a Fakur, because that thing is moving fast. I'm going to hope it bites that chaff. Yep, there it goes. Okay, I am not in a good position. I'm out of chaff. Shit. Okay, oh, bees, hush. Let's see what happens here. See if he eats that or not. Yep. Okay. F4 off my front left. Oh, you just passed me? Yeah, rear left now. Maybe him right there. Yeah, that's him right there. SC5. Oh yeah, man, that thing is great. I have the you know, the event Mirage, the what is it, SC4, I think. It's basically no different. I think maybe it just gets less countermeasures. And it's my most, technically not my most used plane. Technically the F16C is, but most kills by like almost 200. I've used that thing to grind all the way to the Rafale. I've been playing with the Rafale so much past couple of days, past couple of weeks, since the update. Just the ultimate French menace. But I'm gonna go RTB. So I don't feel great about not having that. What is that, a flapper on? Actually, F16 off my front left. See if I can pick him up first, actually, on my way. So I'm cooking through my fuel, so I should still be pretty good in a fight. Even with this damaged. Oh. Okay, F16 there. And he's dead. Man, my teammates are just lighting these dudes up. I mean, I can't do anything. That's a Gripen. I could tell by the flare pattern. That's friendly. It's the only Gripen in this bracket. It's gonna be friendly. Vigan. Okay, I'm just gonna RTB. I'll just go back to base. Get my wing repaired. Kind of reset and rethink this match. So my teammate just cleans the entire lobby. Oh, dude, don't be scared to play the Mirage 4000. So, I guess on certain days, you know, because it's 13.0, right? So it's gonna be basically living at top tier, except for like days like today, where it's 13.0 and down. So on 13.0 days, it does fine. It does fine. People don't like it just because it's not as good as like a dogfighter as the Mirage 2000 is. At least in like, you know, like cutting angles and like cutting the circles. But it can carry 8 Magic 2s, right? Like, and it has a camera. I don't know. It's such, like, that is such a, I'll take that trade-off personally. What's the BR range of this game? This game is, good question, actually. I think that was an F4S. F4J. Bison. I'm surprised I don't see any F4S's in this. I think it is, just because we got this F4J, I think it's 12.0 to 13 right now in this sim bracket. I think this is EC8 bracket. EC9 is 13.3 to 14. So this one is 12.0 to 13, I think. Either that or 12.3 to 13. If that's even a thing. Yeah, it should be. This thing feels different. It might just because I have a busted wing. The rudders don't feel as strong, but that would make sense if I busted my flapper on. Are you saying like the cockpit looks like an F16A? Because the plane itself, let me tell you, looks nothing, absolutely nothing like an F16A. Because it also definitely does not play like an F16A. Very heavily reliant on its instantaneous turn radius. Oh, hey, Rain, what's up, man? Yeah, M4K is good. At top tier, no, it's not. It is not great at top tier, so on like 13.0 to 14.0 days, like, obviously it's not going to do great. But on 13.0 down days, man, it's so much fun. It's, like I was telling Ari, its flight performance still is not as good as the Mirage 2000. It's very hard to beat that. It doesn't quite cut in, like, it doesn't quite cut in at low speeds very well. It does have more thrust, which helps in, like, energy fights. But, again, 8 missiles. 8 Magic 2s. Not just 8 missiles, but 8 Magic 2s. I'm running 6 Magic 2s with 2 530s, personally. Just because it's good against F-14s that are up in the sky. Doing that. Launching Fox 3s at you while you're over the water. Just kind of foolish. Or guys like that. Or guys like that. Uh, 530s are pretty good missiles. I like them. They do the job pretty well. But that guy's Sparrow is going to kill that guy first. So we'll go. Oh, brother. I'm surprised that hit. Oh, he's got another one. I think I'm dead here. Unless I can dive. God, man. Okay. It's all good. Let's see if I need to change this up at all. Give me more chaff. Because this is going to be probably a F-14 heavy lobby. Ooh, this guy's got a point. Take the point. Tickets are close. Ooh, I should probably help out. But yeah, this thing is badass, man. This thing's great. I'm probably taking too much fuel. 32 minutes is probably too much for this thing. Most Mirages are pretty fuel efficient. At least the Mirage 2000s are. The Mirage 4000 is a little less fuel efficient. But the Mirage 2000 is super fuel efficient. This guy's first sim kill ever. What's his name? Bucko, Bucco, Butcho. He's playing better than I am. That is not his first sim kill ever. Come on. Close. My first kill in SB ever. Man, no, it's not. That's okay. He can be excited. He obviously doesn't play air sim that much, so won't take away from his excitement. Still relatively new to air sim. He's got quite a bit of experience in ground sim, which is, I guess that's cool. Yeah, Rain, absolutely. They have a phenomenal, I don't think they're inertial guidance. Yeah, they're not. They're literally just semi-active. But I totally know what you're talking about. If you lose lock, right, and your radar goes into, you know, like TWS mem for like memory mode. I've actually have a clip on one of my shorts of that happening. Actually, I don't even think that one's out yet. Like I joust with an F14. I launch at him first. He launches a Sparrow. I pull off out of radar like 3/4 of the way through the joust, and my missile still finds its target, which is crazy. Like you said, mini Fox 3 almost. They aren't. They are not as fuel efficient. The Mirage 4000 does use a little bit more fuel. It does consume fuel a little bit faster. I don't know the percentage. I think it's like 10% more, something like that. Maybe a little less, but it's not as fuel efficient. I guess I take that back. The fuel efficiency might be the same, but when you take into account the amount of fuel the plane can actually take, that's where your time goes down, right? So if it can carry less fuel, then your fuel timer would go down quicker. I think that's how that works. Me and this guy have the same idea. Multipath, multipath, multipath. Although he is going up, which is silly. This guy's cooked. F14 with IRCCM to the front. It's kind of how these lobbies go, just multipath, 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 because it's just F14As launching Fakurs at you, and if you defend, then it takes forever to get back into the engagement, and especially on Sinai, however you want to pronounce it, pretty flat, so it helps out a lot. Yo, what up, Sahand? Yeah, dude, I've been playing the Rafale a lot. Taking a quick break from it, trying something different, but I've got 28 matches in it so far. Look at this win ratio. It's insane. France at top tier is absolutely demolishing right now. It doesn't matter what team they're on, what side they're on. They are that 84% is like 30%, 70% on red, 30% on blue, and still we have win rates like that. It's the Rafales are absolutely demolishing right now. Eurofighters are great, but Rafales are just completely annihilating. Oy. So, Ori, I don't know if that is... We love to see it. Oh, we love to see it. Man, that's so annoying. It was an RB99, so it was a Fox 3. He could have launched on an enemy, and it pit-bulled onto me. It happens. I will give that guy the benefit of the doubt. I'll try not to get upset about it. It's a Fox 3. Sometimes they do quirky stuff, and there's nothing you can do about it. All right. Back to the match. Okay, what I was trying to say is, Ari, I don't know if that is actually how it works in-game. Only reason why I say that is when I go down here, right, and it says Matra Super 530D, the guidance is only semi-active. If it had semi-active plus IOG, I would say for a fact that's how it works. IOG, inertial something guidance, which is basically if it loses track, it'll just kind of, the computer will be like, oh, I know where he was going, so that's where I'm going to continue to go. Like the ER, I think the R-27ER is technically the only missile, Fox 1 missile that has IOG in the game. But, I mean, that's all semantics, right? I think you're right. I just think, you know, it just doesn't say that it is, because many a times that I've been like, I don't think that should have hit. I lost lock like 10 seconds ago and it still hit. Anyways. Long story short, I think you're right. It's a roundabout way to say I think you're right. El Gentry, what HOTAS am I using? Well, man, I hate to break it to you. I am using a mouse and keyboard with no head tracking. That is it. I recently released a video called, I forget the exact name, but it's basically a War Thunder sim guide to mouse and keyboard. I've been playing mouse and keyboard sim for like 3 years, and I've really got it down to something that I really enjoy as far as my setup goes for relative controls, and I'm pretty good with it. I would like to say, I don't want to toot my horn too much, but I'm pretty good with it. And the whole point of my channel now is I want to try and encourage people who are either new to sim or maybe thinking about sim and haven't quite married to the idea of buying a HOTAS and head tracking, whether they can't afford it or whatever. But I want to show off how viable sim on mouse and keyboard, if you have the right setup, actually is. It makes it so much more accessible to so many more people that would maybe want to get into sim. Yeah, 530D is great. Something I dislike about it, right, is it is, what, Mach 5? Yeah, Mach 5. But it's so slow to get up there. It's got, like, only, like, 75% of the range of a Sparrow. Like, it says it goes Mach 5 and it has a long burn time, right? You would think its range would be cracked, but it's such a big, I don't even think you can see it. It's such a big missile, and it's got such a slow build up to Mach 5. It's I don't know. I would say it's like pushing the borders of like a short range radar missile. Almost there, you know what I mean? Really, really like suboptimal as far as like medium range goes. That being said, it's still a phenomenal missile. You just gotta use it in the right areas. Don't launch it on somebody who's super far and expect it to hit. Like look at this, right? So look at my radar. See my launch zone, right? Look, it's really not that much longer than a Magic 2, which is relatively a short range missile, right? There's really not a whole lot of difference. Shit, F-18 off my left. Close. I'm kind of in a bad spot here. I don't think he sees me, so I'm going to hope he doesn't, and my missile eats the dirt. That's my own fault. I'm just going to launch a Magic 2 and hope he doesn't flare it. It's probably going to go for that third Sparrow he just launched. And Sparrow. Oh, yeah, that's what I get. There was F-18. There was an F-18 behind me. I say F-18. It was a AV-8B. He aim 9M'd me in the ass. And then that F-14 got me when my elevator got cooked and pitched me up. Alright, we're going to give the Mirage 4000 one last try. I'm really just not playing it well. It's not a bad plane. I'm just playing kind of lazy. I need to sweat harder. Yeah. Martak, that was the AV-8 guy. I should have just pulled off from that F4 and went for him. F4 is not a threat in rear aspect. AIM-9Hs or even Gs. They're pretty easy to flare. The one thing I do dislike about this BR bracket, and it's kind of in conjunction with the map, is it's just Fox 3s, right? Mainly F-14s, because everybody wants to play their F14A. But, I mean, it's my own doing. I could play on the US team, so I don't have to worry about it, but that's no fun. Yeah, the 530D, I don't know about the F, but the F... I'm sorry, I don't know about the D, but the F has, like, one of the worst seekers in the game by a large margin. I would hope the D has a better seeker head. Stand by. If I can get him... If I can crank his missile a little bit. Yep, okay, that gives it much longer to get to me, so I can multipath the time. My missile should hit him. Nope. Yep, okay, good. It did, and he spins out. So, what I did there is we both jousted, right? He actually shot first. But because my radar has a wide angle, I cranked down about 45 degrees to the right, which extends his missile's path, which makes it have to travel farther, which gives me more time to get down and still focus on maintaining a lock. I kept him on the very side of my radar, and he kept a head-on approach. What he should have done is cranked with me or the other direction, and he would have been fine. Because remember, he's got Fox 3s. He can defend without losing his missiles, or his missiles without his missiles losing track. I cannot. Let's see if this hits. This is gonna be AV8B. I don't know if the... Yeah, see what he did? He immediately defended, which is the right choice. Because he's launching a Fox 3 at me. That he doesn't need to... Stand by. He doesn't need to stick with it. He doesn't need to maintain the lock, so... He's going to flare like crazy, though. And he's going to go behind the hill. I got an F-14 on my front left. I'm expecting this AV-8 to pop out. Or be hovering. There he is. And this right here is why we take the camera. So I don't want to light him up with radar. I don't want him to know I'm here. And I get a little fancy marker. Get an F4 off my right. This guy's slow. I'm going to stick with this. Try and pull. I'm going to try and chap this, actually. And hope I survive this in this dip of terrain, which I do. Okay, camera lost track, which is fine. That F4 is now behind me. So I need to be flaring a little bit. This guy, I'm closing in on him. I got my distance right there, 4.4. F4's going to launch at me in rear aspect. That's crazy. He's got a head-on radar, and he's launching at me in rear aspect. 3.8, 3.7. I'm handedly catching him. Again, I don't want him to know I'm here. So I'm not going to lock him up with radar. 3. He is slow, and I am fast. Let's see if this hits. Because I need to switch targets here to this F14. Okay, that hits. Splash. Okay. I'm going to slow down here. Flare a little bit in case this guy... No, he's just going to try and shoot at me. Which is crazy. F14. I am... Okay, that F4 is close now. I'm catching this F14. I'm just gonna keep kind of dragging this guy along a little. Oh, he thinks I went and did a circle. He lost me, I think. Okay, 3.4. I'm catching him, but not very fast. I'm just gonna stick with this. That F4 has no idea where I went, which is funny because I literally just did a 180. I didn't do like some crazy maneuver. Okay, 2.8. I usually want to fire at this speed. He's going fast. I'm going to fire probably around 2 kilometers. That should hit. One more spool, and that should connect. That should be within range, even at these speeds. Yep. All right, F4 is... I think he's long gone. He's probably still doing circles looking for me. Yeah, dude, the 530F is mungo garbage. Like, one of the worst. It's funny, it's like one of the worst Fox ones in the game. And yet, the 530s are some of the best. That dude's just gonna shoot at me and eat this missile. Come on, man. I mean, like, you guys gotta, I'm not saying you guys are like that, but I'm just saying, like, in general, like, just pay attention. Like, look ahead of you, right? That guy was obviously looking at me because he was locking me up. He has a little marker on his HUD, and you should see that smoke trail. Just flare once. I guess maybe he was out of flares. Yeah, I'm definitely taking way too much fuel in this thing. I still got 12 minutes. Okay, that's game. I did better at the end. I did better at the end. I did not have a great... warm up. First match. Just got off work. First match. Quick warm up. I'm gonna see if there's any other lobbies. Oh, 2 hours in. This match is almost over. Yeah, like... This one actually might be good. I know this guy. He's pretty good. He's going to be in a grip in, which is going to be tough if I am facing him. That's going to be really tough. This is a really good player, Anton. Yeah, those are pretty good stats. Obviously, take him with a grain of salt, but usually a pretty good indicator of a decent player. I've played against him before. He's not bad. He knows what he's doing. Let's see. Hour and a half, or sorry, 1 hour in. Yeah, and I'm facing him. Okay. So he'll be in a grip in. He likes to run radar off like me. So he'll be in a grip in, most likely running 6-9Ms with radar off, just hunting with his RWR, which is objectively like the most intelligent way to play. But I also have an F16A that can do the same exact thing, and arguably has just as good as a flight model as a Gripen. But oh, it's not looking great. Let's see how he's doing. Yeah, see, 27-2. Like, he's obviously a good player. Like, he knows what he's doing. Let's see how we do. Chute's open, so maybe he's just on the runway. Nope, never mind. Probably rearming. One second. Somebody was pinging me. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so this is a mixed battle. So this is everybody against everybody. So I could be facing fellow Mirages. I could be facing anything. I don't think we're going to win this match. I mean, yeah, man, you can add me. Let me delete somebody. Somebody who I don't play with. I don't even know who that is. I'm full right now. I had 100, so. Okay. So F18, most likely at 13.0 is going to be a... I forget this doesn't have thermals. Most likely going to be a Harrier. I'm expecting this to be a Harrier. So I'm going to pre-up this and just hold my fire button. It's an F20, and he's dead. So what I did there is, obviously, I took cover behind the hill. I pressed my lock button, and then I held my air-to-air, fire air-to-air missile button. So the second it gets a lock, it's off the rails because I'm holding the button. I know he's coming up from that angle. So the second I lock him, it's off the rails. And obviously it's a Magic 2. It's off the rails at Mach 2.5. Like within like 0.3 seconds. Something crazy like that. All right, F14. It's also F14. That one's at enemy for sure. F15. Okay, F15 here. That might have been premature. Nope. Small map, baby. Oh, I apologize. That was really close to the runway. Sorry about that. Small map. Sometimes I forget where I'm at. That was a little shitty. Ooh, Grippin, front. That's gonna be Anton. Okay. Let's find him. Let's find him. This guy's probably gonna shit on me if we merge. Not only is he a really good player, but he is in a Grippin. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Is he gonna be up there? Is that him? Yeah, it's him. It's him. I don't feel great about third-partying him. Yeah, look at those 9Ms. God, I love this camera. You know what? I don't feel bad about this. I don't feel bad about this. I don't feel bad about this one bit. We're closing in. Missile. Okay. I gotta say, yeah, I mean, I play with him sometimes, but it is what it is. No favorites. Gotta save my teammates. Gotta play it like I would normally. Some would say it's ratty, but I mean, it's close. If we really lock in, it is theoretically winnable. But having a good player like that on the enemy team, it does make it pretty difficult. I'm going to climb to this guy because I think he was coming right at me. Yeah, and I'm pretty confident that a 530 is going to reach him. Oh, man, he's really up there. Did he turn his engine off? I think he turned his engine off. Oh, what is this guy doing? I think he turned his engine off because I think he is still in contrail height. He's going really slow. I'm going to launch on him and just see what happens. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Okay, what is he? What is that? Mirage? Mirage 2000 maybe? I'm like 99% sure his engine's off. That hits! Oh, Mirage 4000, no! Oh, that was a rare long-range 530 moment. I wonder if he ran out of fuel or something. I don't know why his engine would have been off. Ooh, Anton died. Clapped again. Does he leave? 4000s, man. There's a couple of them. There's me, my teammate, and then that dude that just... this lobby kind of... By the way, according to some Frenches, the Soviets and Soviet sources, there isn't any docks where it's said clearly the Magic 2 is supposed to pull up to 50G, would be broken at 12. Okay, so funny you say that. That's modeled in War Thunder. But big but, not only off the rail. There's a screenshot floating around somewhere of a, you know, when you go into replay and you can go into the, I forget what it's called, but like the super cool, like X-ray data section, right? And it shows like all the stats of all the missiles and players and planes and everything. There's a screenshot floating around of a Magic 2 going off the rail, pulling 62 Gs. So their off-rail performance is around like 70 to 80% better than, I guess, like their sustained performance. That That's why they feel so incredibly strong off the rails. One, because they accelerate instantaneously, and they pull ridiculous amount of G's off the rails for that first like half second. And then they lock into their, what, 35G? Yeah, 35G. Yeah, he might have ran out of fuel. I don't know. Weird spot to run out of fuel. heading towards the enemy's airfield at like 7,000 meters of altitude. But who am I to judge? I run out of fuel all the time. And I have to glide back to the airfield. I haven't done it in a while. Oh, Jesus. I feel like that should not have broke. I was going plenty slow. Whatever. That's a little silly. Enjoy my missiles. Is this you, Rain? Level 9. Who's this? Who's this absolute? Absolute, is this you? What a stat card, dude. Literally level 9. And most played plane by a large portion is the S4, and then it goes straight down to monoplane. That's awesome. Good for you, man. Did you buy this with Kazash, with dollary dues on the marketplace? It's okay. I would have too. It's probably the best event vehicle in the game. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's the best event vehicle in the game right now. The Kafir C10 Block 60 might dethrone it. We'll see. That is a great stat card, dude. That's awesome. Dude knows what he wants. Willing to pay for it. I respect it. I can't talk. Spent unfortunate amount of money on this game, on this very free game. It doesn't. You're right. It doesn't have a lot of countermeasures, but at the same time, it doesn't face any other IRCCM missiles. Unless you take it up to 13.0. At least for Sim. So you don't really need a lot. And I think they're single pop. So they're actually how much they say they are. So I usually feel fine with the amount of countermeasures that it has. But I could see maybe an RB it feeling like that's not enough. I could see that. Although in Sim, it seems fine. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Let's see what is ahead of us. AI. Something off my left. Anton just scored a kill. This might be him. Lost eyes. I don't want to use radar quite yet. Okay, I gotta be wary of my fuel because I'm taking less fuel. I'm generously using my afterburner here. There was somebody over here. And I believe it was the Gripen. Oh, music. So this is stream number 3 ever. And last stream I was asking the chat about music, if they wanted some background music, because Sim isn't always the most enjoyable thing to watch. There's a little bit of dead time like this. Can you guys hear the music in the background, and is it too loud or is it too quiet? Or is it perfect? Okay, I'm not sure where Gripen went. It's fine. Another Mirage 4000. 4 Mirage 4000s in one game. That's awesome. Oh, you don't hear music? Then it's obviously too quiet, which sucks because standby. F-18 front. Probably Harrier. Light him up to see him. It is not a Harrier. It's an F-80 because that's a Sparrow. Oh, yeah. It should have proxied. That's okay. Rare merge. Let me figure out the music after this fight. He went right. I see him. Could get him with a missile, but I'm going to take this fight and hope Anton doesn't third-party me like I third-partied him. Unless he pulls away. Yeah, he pulls away. So that's not super enjoyable. I don't think that's going to hit. It's probably too far. Yeah, it's too far. Okay, I locked him up with camera. And we are not gaining or losing. Within 2K, I think that hits. I got plenty of missiles to spare. Yep, that hits. Does he recover that, though? With no elevator or missing one elevator? Camera's so OP. If you're playing as a camera, please take it. Please take it. Like, look, I have a camera gun sight because it has a laser rangefinder. Camera gun sight. So based. So badass. Not great gunnery. That's okay. He is really moving around. Lock him up the camera again. Camera gun sight. That hits. And their airfield's right there. He almost made it, but not quite. Unless he puts that fire out, which he... Nope, doesn't matter. There's a Mirage 2000 off my front right. I'm pretty close to their air... nah, I'll catch him. I'll find him. Figure out where he went. Oh, J39 front right. 6 minutes fuel. Okay, I take this fight. First, I gotta figure out which one he is. It's not him. Bison. That's him. Yep. Gripping. Lost him. Found him. Gaining. He is fighting a Bison, which sucks for him because those have R-73s, so he's going to be periodic, which sucks for us. Get him with camera. Get my Magic 2's out. I'm going to wait until I get within 2 kilometers. 2.2. 2. 1. See if that hits. Should. Flares aren't going to matter. Yep. Different guy. Not Anton. Okay. 3 minutes. Going to go RTB. Check my 6. I think we're good. Okay, sorry, I gotta... oh, music. That's what I was gonna do. You don't hear any music at all? Because I'm looking at OBS, and it should be picking it up. Oh. I'm gonna try and turn it up just a little. I just don't want it to be too loud just because I personally don't want to have music when I'm merging. And I also don't want to pause it when I merge. And I know it's going to be good ambiance to have music, so it's going to be a trade-off. I just got to dial this. This is like the last setting on the stream. I kind of got to dial in. Like I said, this is number 3 ever, so still I gotta figure out a few things here and there, but music is okay. It's perfect now. Okay. Okay. All right. just know if I do like if I merge with somebody who's like, if I know it's Anton and I merge, I'm gonna pause it. Just so I can focus and really lock in. Which honestly is probably even, it's also, I mean, it's good for me, and it's also probably not that big of a deal for you guys either, right? Because you're going to be focusing on the gameplay anyways. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. Forget this thing gets a shoot. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna restart the music then, since it was too quiet. Alright, how we doing? 7-0, not bad. Man, this is a pretty high kill game. Anton's obviously kicking ass. But this is pretty good on my team's part. I mean, negative, not that big of a deal. Still 11 kills. Like this is a little rough on this guy's part. But like this is a pretty high kill game. We don't see the. It is a small map, I guess. So, but still, it's uncommon. Hey, see you, Rain. And no worries, man. Your English is fine. I can understand everything you're typing out. Your English is perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I'm about to start with JA37D or Mirage S4. Are you... Is it the JA37D? Which one is that? I don't know my Vigans very well. Is that the premium one? No, that's a DI. I don't use auto leveling because it's not accurate. It's dependent off your airspeed. This one actually seems pretty good. But I use dampening, right? I mean, I keep it in dampening, but I don't use auto leveling just because I like to fly around, you know, like just the micro movements, hug the terrain. Swedish Vigan 11.7. Okay, so I'm not a big fan of Vigans. They are the worst Delta plane or Delta wing in the game, in my opinion. Their engines, for a couple reasons, okay? So, number one, their engines. Their engines are great, over 800 kilometers an hour. Under 800 kilometers an hour, they work at 80% efficiency in-game. So you lose a lot of engine power where a Delta Wing is supposed to do good, right? At that really low speed. That's where they're supposed to excel, that low speed maneuverability, and you turn into a literal air brake. Their speed bleed is ridiculous. I get they're a third generation plane, right? Jet. So they're not supposed to be amazing. They're not supposed to be like a Mirage 2000. But I just don't like them personally. I don't really think they're that great at planes. I know some people can use them just fine. I'm just not one of them. So it could be skill issue on my part. But I'm so biased when it comes to Delta Wings. The Mirage 2000 S4, S5, whatever. The Mirage 2000 just in general is hands down one of the best planes in the game. The fact that you can fly around a plane that is at 12.7, that also flies around at 13.7, just goes to show how good the airframe is. Okay, that was a stupid missile on my part. Does he know I'm here? I don't think he does. Yeah, he does. He does. He wouldn't be turning like that if he didn't know I was here. I'm just going to see what this does. I'm well within range. Okay, maybe he doesn't see me. Reason why I'm not taking a lot of these fights is because it's such a close game. And I really just want to get tickets. Bled. Yep, J out. Why did I launch? Is there a teammate behind me? I didn't mean to launch. I didn't press my button. I didn't hear anything. That's weird. But yeah, that's why I personally don't like the Vigans. I just don't think they do what they're supposed to do very well. Bison in front. I don't know if the Bisons are friendly. Do we have a Bison? We do, but UK's on their team too, so that could 100% be enemy. I'm just gonna let him go and hope he's friendly. I don't want to waste too much time tracking him down. How close am I? Okay, I'm nowhere near their airfield. 29 close. Where is this guy? Is that him right there? Yep, that's him right there. Fox 1. He's not launching on me, which is good for me. Bison. Okay, so there are enemy Bisons. Obviously, don't shoot at every Bison I see, but there are enemy Bisons. F16 front. It's going to be an actual F16. It's going to be him. Yep. I'm going to hit him with a Fox 1 because he's not really paying attention. That might have been a little premature. He might dive in time. Doesn't look like it. Nope. MLU, so aim 9Ls. Yeah, I haven't seen Anton since that first third party. I don't know where he's at or what he's doing. I mean, he's kicking ass, obviously. I just don't know where. Okay, I'm going to RTB. Oh, shit. Holy, what was that? What the hell? That was, I'm fairly certain, a Fox 1. I didn't get any launch warning, though. So I think that's a friendly Fox 1. Holy shit. That went right by my cockpit. Now, you guys heard that, right? Nicola, are you do you play? Are you talking about Sim? Too high for Sim or too high for RB? What do you normally play? Oh, an ID, yeah, absolutely. Premium Vigan, one of the worst planes in the game. Where he's talking about the 11.71, the Tech Tree D. Sim. I don't know, man. I mean, it probably just comes down to personal preference. I play Sim probably 98%, 99% of my gameplay is Sim. And I think the Mirage is in a phenomenal spot. Because, again, it's an airframe that can punch up to 14... Sorry, I mean, technically 14.0, right? So its airframe is still incredible. I mean, its airframe is so good that it can go all the way up to top tier. Like the tippy top. I mean, the only trade-off is you only get 4 missiles. 2 of them are some of the best missiles in the game, and the other 2 are some of the best Fox 1s in the game. I don't know. I mean, it also comes down to personal preference. If you don't like playing 12.7, 12.3, 13.0, then, I mean, who am I to judge? If you prefer 11.7, then more power to you. If you like the Vigan, then go for it. Shooter's preference, whatever works for you. I just personally don't like them, so I don't play them. That's why I stick with the true Delta Wings. I say true, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Armin, so I don't climb and descend. I like to be able to just move around in the air, hug the terrain, use it to my advantage. Oops. I just like to dictate where I'm at. If I'm like bombing, right, and I don't even know why I took off. This match is over. But if I'm just like RTB and I'm just chilling, I'm cruising, then yeah, I'll put it in automatic leveling. If it's for a plane that actually has it that works well. I don't know if you guys heard me cracking my neck there, but that felt great. Yeah, there was an F-14 here somewhere. Yeah, it's him. That's him. My radar was getting confused with a missile. So I'm going to multipath this, at least try to. Looks like success. And then I'm going to return the Fox 1. He can launch whatever he wants on me. My shit's going to hit him first. And in fact, it looks like his missile went for mine. F-14A. Power of multipathing. People thought it was dead and gone after the update. Quote unquote got rid of it. But it is still alive and well. Works much better in Sim, in my opinion. Oh, I'm gonna take this Bison. Open up with that. Okay, he launched a IR missile on me. Got him. F-18, F-18. I might be cooked here. Am I near the airfield? No, I'm not. So many planes here. What the hell? And a Gripen. Oh shit. I might be cooked here. I'm just not sure where they are. Oh shit. I did not see him. I saw him last second. He was paying more attention than me. Alright, well that game's over. I am not gonna spend the however much it costs to respawn 15k. We'll move on to the next. What other lobbies we got? I really don't want to play with Blue 4. I just don't want to play with Blue 4. I'd rather not play on a small map. I guess we can do this one. I'm just tired of Afghanistan. It's getting old. I wish more people played on Spain, man. Spain is such a good map. This one's brand new, though. Cat. I don't know if you guys can hear that. My cat's rubbing her face against the mic boom. Let me look at what the other brackets are right now. Whoa, 11-7 is popping. Holy shit. Look at these lobbies, man. Holy. And these are all active. These are all, they're not like waiting. That's insane. What are people playing? Oh, F1C. Premium F1C. All right, Nicola, have fun, man. Good luck out there. Man. God, I want to fight F1Cs. So I might play a J7E. This is probably one of the best planes in the game. I want to find a good... This actually would be pretty good. Yeah, let's that or the F5E FCU. Because I could play the same lobbies. But I could take this instead. I just don't know which one. Somebody say it in chat. J7E or F5E FCU. F5 with all aspect missiles. or absolute cracked MiG-21 with some of the best rates in the game. This double music is going to drive me crazy. Yo, Wilton, what up? I'm at an impasse. I need somebody in the chat to decide for me. F5E FCU or J7E. The lobbies are going to be the same. They're both going to be on Op 4. And it's going to be primarily against Mirage F1C. Man, somebody's got to pick. Maybe I'll just pick. Ah, thank you, Wilton. J7E. J7E it is. Stick with that. It is. It's a MiG-21 airframe with extended wingtips. So its rate speed is ridiculous. Yo, what up, Rain? Welcome back. We're switching. We're switching to J7E. Man, these lobbies are insane. Insane. Everybody wants the Rafale. Alright, now we just gotta find a good lobby. 6 minutes. That is really full. That's gonna be a lot of Mirages. A lot of Magic 2s. Let's see how it goes. Really still don't know how you can tell who's friendly or not with radar off, and even in mixed battles, that's impressing. Yeah, man, it just really comes down to RWR. And, okay, so that match was unique because I was using the Mirage 4000. So that is a combination of two things. A combination of being able to use a camera and being able to obviously read RWR. So, for example, right, I'm flying around and I see in my RWR I have a F16 close within 10 kilometers. I'll nose on to the direction on where the RWR was, where the ping was, and then I'll use my camera to visually acquire that F16. I know that's going to be enemy because I just got a ping. I mean, there's a chance that it's not, right? But statistically speaking, it's probably going to be an enemy. And then I just hone in on him with the camera and then follow him down. The camera is so strong. The camera is so strong. All right, this match is going to suck because we're isolated. Usually there's an airfield up here. And it's a split lobby. Fuck. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna go find a better match that's gonna be a little more entertaining. I really dislike when Denmark has all the airfields for Red 4 up in the top left. It's super frustrating. I mean, Tunisia's just gonna be a absolute meat grinder. Screw it, whatever. Let's see how this goes. No, Flatrix, friendly does not ping RWR. With that being said, if your RWR has IFF, friendly will not ping your RWR. Very few planes. I could have showed you. Actually, sorry. I'm just gonna take this moment to answer his question, like with very specifics. So a lot of planes that have the digital RWR, the RWR that tells what plane it is, every single one of them is going to have IFF. But let's take, for example, the F104S, right? They have some of the worst RWRs in the game. So if you go into Customize and go into X-Ray, and you're looking at your plane, obviously there's a lot of data here. You can obviously look at your engine thrust, your radar, what it does. But if you look at your pilot, it tells you RWR, okay? So it's going to tell me exactly what this RWR does. It's got a range of 50 kilometers. It's got 3 different scope scales. It's got launch detection. It can track up to 6 different threats and 6 different launches while giving me signal strength. More importantly, though, it detects bands E, G, and I. So any radar that is those bands, see how my radar band is I? This RWR will pick up that band. But what you see here that's missing is IFF. It does not have IFF, which means is friendly or foe. So this radar has IFF. It will tell me which is friendly and which is foe. But my RWR on this plane won't. Every every radar that is either EG or I band that is looking at me will ping my RWR, friendly or not. But let's look at J7E. See how at the very bottom of my pilot card, when you look at RWR, E through J, signal strength, IFF, it will not, friendlies will not ping the RWR, period. Ever. It's not like radar IFF where sometimes you need, sometimes it's not always accurate. RWR, if it says it's IFF, it is 100% accurate 100% of the time. So as long as I'm flying this plane around, or a plane that has IFF on its RWR, if I get pinged on it, it's enemy every time. So that's what I could see. Maybe if you didn't know that, that would be, you probably thought I was just, I don't know, omniscient. Yeah, just anybody that was pinging me during that match was an enemy. Okay, back to the games. Let's do this one. We're gonna be crazy outnumbered. Wilton says, Mustang, I'm 310K away from the F15E. How do I play it in sim? Like all the videos say, man, F15E does one thing very, very well, and it's being very fast. You just play BVR. That's where it excels. I am not a big fan of that gameplay. Personally, that's why I don't really play BVR. But that's what the F15E. Oh, sorry. It excels in a multi-role capacity, unlike other planes, and where it can BVR well and do ground ordnance with its GBU 39s or whatever. That's how you want to play it. You want to play it as a multi-role Giga-Chad, to where you take your GBU 39s or GBU whatevers, go hit bases, go hit ground targets, and then when you launch your glide bombs, just climb, take 3 AIM-120s and 1 AIM-9M, BVR for a little bit, and you have the AIM-9M in case you merge or whatever. Okay, this is clearly not a PvE lobby, which is great for me. Although we're going to be incredibly outnumbered here by a lot. That's fine. We'll see how it goes. Message redacted, Rain. What's all that about? Okay, so see on my RWR, it says AI. I don't know exactly what that stands for, but this is an RWR that doesn't tell me, with the recent RWR nerfs, this is one that doesn't tell me the type of plane by name. But I know AI stands for F1C. Okay, so this guy above me doesn't see me, but this guy to my front left does because he's locking me up. Yeah, he doesn't see me. So I'm going to drop my tank already. And pre-flare a little bit. And I'm going to go up. Wow, he's slow. He's really going for that magic 2 shot. And I'm not going to give it to him. Going to pre-flare. Man, this is really, really slow. I did not expect this fight to go so slow, so fast. Okay, I'm going to throw it in manual control. This plane flies really well in manual control. Very, very stable. Incredibly stable plane. Okay, throw it back in dampening because we got the advantage. I'm going to cut in here, throw it back in manual. Bleed some speed. Keep my afterburner. I'm going to go below his nose here. Go back up. Good fight so far. Hopefully we don't get third partied. I'm going to keep it in manual mode, actually. Okay, back to dampening. Third party, here it comes. Gonna missile because I'm getting third partied, and I'm gonna miss. That guy crashed, so we're good. Throw it back in manual. Go up with him. Don't want to overshoot though. Shit, that was close. Get my shit back on. We're probably getting third party in this, but this is a good fight either way. I'm glad you guys can actually see a pretty decent fight. This gun gets like fuck all for ammo, so I gotta be careful with these shots. Crit, wingtip, he's dead. Woo! Oh, I got somebody behind me. I was about to tell that guy good fight. Oh, Vigan with his cockpit open. Ugh, come on. Okay, he is probably going to get guns on here. Unless he's out of ammo. Man, my heartbeat's racing. Okay, I'm going to stick to this. Get landing flaps. Keep it in manual. Pre-flare just in case somebody else is coming up. Got, like, fuck all ammo. Ah, shit. That was good on his part. Good move there. Good move there. Whip it around. He crashes here, I think. 10 rounds. Gotta hit these next shots, or I probably lose this by having to run. I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna try and whip it around because he's got no energy. I mean, I got really low energy, but I have a much better energy retention at low speeds like this than he does. I'm gonna hopefully not miss these. Hit, boom. Okay, I got RTB. And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is what Sim should be. Keep in mind, for everybody out there that thinks mouse and keyboard cannot be competitive, granted I'm in one of the best points of the game, that right there is a stark example that mouse and keyboard 100% can be good. Two very good fights, back to back, right? That dude had advantage on me. So if anybody is in the chat right now and wants to get into Sim, but doesn't want to get a HOTAS, right? You don't have to, man. You don't have to. You can be not quite as competitive as them, but you can still absolutely have, like, some of the best, like, those were probably some of the best dogfights I've had in a while, actually. That was really, really fun. And I hope that was fun to watch, too. That's the shit that I, like top tier is fun, but it's a lot of just missiles. Maybe I should play more of this. Hey, Wilton, shout out to Wilton. Good call, J7E. Good call, man. Good call. You got good taste. Yeah, I'm glad that cleared it up, Voltrix. I'm glad that cleared it up for you. As far as RWRs go. Because I know that's a recent change. Well, not super recent. Within the past, like, 6 months, I think. Oh, no. Actually, no. I take that back. RWR, I'm thinking of the nerf. RWR IFF, I think, is a year old, actually. Something around that. Whew. All right. I got to take a breather just for a second. Because that shit like that legitimately gets my heart rate up. I'm going to check these guys. See if I'm tooting my own horn here. See how good these guys actually are. Yeah, this guy's pretty good. That's not bad. I like to do this every now and then. Granted, he's in a unfortunately bad plane. If I get a really good kill or a really good fight or whatever, after I'm done, kind of do like a damage assessment, see if it was actually like a decent player that I beat, right? And if it's not, then I can, you know, keep my ego in check. Like, okay, maybe it wasn't, you know, the best player in the world. Relax, wasn't that great of a fight, but that first one was good. Okay, take a drink, take a sip after that. Whew. All right, why is my plane tilting up? Because my flaps are up. Okay, I think this is F1C in front of me. I'm gonna try and close it. He's shooting at somebody from my runway, so I'm like 99% sure this is enemy. That is F1C for sure. I don't think this is gonna hit, but I don't really rely on my missiles on this thing anyways. So if I waste a couple, it's not a waste. was gonna say, if I waste a couple, it's really not that big of a deal. But that was not a waste. I think this is enemy here. Why else would it be flying towards our airfield like that in a very aggressive manner? Ooh. Okay, this is vegan guy. I'm gonna keep my tank on. I'm pretty confident I can beat this guy. Just because his plane is not super great. And yeah. Okay, I got another F1C off my front left. I'm gonna drop for this. I'm gonna drop tank. Okay, this is him here. He doesn't see me yet. So I'm gonna go up with him, and he sees that guy's gonna be distracted. So I'm gonna bleed speed, really try and slow down and cut in on him so I can get a missile off. I don't think that hits. That was a bad launch on me. I'm too used to Magic 2s. I'll get in behind him here and hopefully save my teammate. Probably not. Crit. Boom. Teammate saved. You're welcome, buddy. Okay, get another one off my front right. Hopefully this guy doesn't... No, he's not going to Magic 2 me in the ass. I don't think he gets that off. Okay. He's probably going to be launching a Magic 2 at me. So I'll pre-flare it. And hope it doesn't kill me. Merge. And I'll get his tail. He has a lot of countermeasures, and he's going to run. I would run too if I were him, actually. The Mirage F1C is not a bad plane, but it's really heavy and fat, and it doesn't always do well in those knife fights like that. The J7E is going to outperform it in a dogfight 10 times out of 10, and you don't have to be a good player either. You do not have to be a good player to beat a Mirage F1C in a J7E. Not to say it's a bad plane. It's not a bad plane. It's hard to compete with this one. I'm catching this guy, which is surprising, because F1C is 100% faster than me on the deck. He's still flaring, so he knows somebody's behind him. Sorry, excuse me. I got a MiG-23 off my rear left as well, friendly, so that's probably who's lighting him up. But that hits. Cleaning lobbies. That's what we do. That's what we try to do, at least. Until some Giga Chad joins and completely shits on me. Yeah, Rain. Take it with a grain of salt, right? And I don't want to sound too cocky here. I would like to think I'm a pretty decent player in Sim, at least above average. So, like, it takes a little bit of time to really get the hang of it and learn your planes and, like, really be able to contest, like, dogfights. Oh, but dude, let me tell you, man, when you get to that point and you really figure it out and it clicks, oh, dude, Sim is the shit. It is, and it's not even close, the best game mode in War Thunder. The best game mode. It's got the highest, one second, F1C is going to be going for AI, I think. Cut in here. I got 4 minutes of fuel, so I'm going to not launch a missile on this guy because I might hit a friendly AI. Just kidding. Ooh, his payload blew up. See my plane? It's a little damaged. I'm gonna go rearm and repair. Anyways, but yeah, like I was saying, once you get to that point and you really 810 enemy, it's probably an A10C. I should not launch on him, but I'm so low fuel. I'm confident I beat this guy even in a rate fight. I gotta keep it in manual though. Oh, but I'm damaged. I forgot about that. Shit. I think I still beat this guy. I just gotta not overshoot is the thing. Manual's gonna be a little wonky here with my plane damaged, but it shouldn't matter. It looks like A10C. So aim. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Now I definitely got RTB. Go back in dampening and just kind of coast back to base. Yeah, I got RTB. See what I mean? Granted, I was literally at like 3 minutes of fuel. A10 is one of the best turn fighters in the game, hands down. And I'm even in manual mode with flaps. I can keep up with him in a tight circle like that. This plane is criminally under tiered. It should be 11.7. It should be. But because it only gets like 60 cannon rounds, it is 11.0. Gaijin historically under tiers planes that have a very small amount of ammo. So like the BI, whatever it's called, that thing is like 2 BRs lower than it should be, but it gets like no ammo or hardly any, so they keep it where it's at. I don't know for Sim, but I know it's like a menace in the RB community. I'm gonna try and bleed some speed here. Coast into this. I think I got my gear still alive. Where's my shoot speed? 300? Okay. Oh, dude, yeah. Sim is infinitely better than RB. Infinitely. I mean, RB, I use it for one thing and one thing only, and it's taking premium planes out with bombs to go bomb a base. And it's the only enjoyment. I don't get enjoyment out of that. I just purely do it because it's more efficient. And if I really just want to crank out a tree, that's what I kind of got to do. I just don't enjoy the gameplay loop. I don't enjoy the pace. I don't enjoy the third person. I mean, I enjoy very little about RB. Personally, I just really don't. I don't like. There's like just about everything I hate. But with that being said, like I played RB myself for a long time. That's what got me into War Thunder is ground RB. So like I understand. Like I understand the draw. I just don't have that draw to it anymore. Yeah, J7E jet fighter. Best Chinese dogfighter in the game, other than maybe the A5C. At least BR to BR. I should have taken that. I should have taken that in this lineup. Because it's 10-7, 11-7. I should have taken the A5C. Showed you guys how good that plane is, too. Yeah, this thing's so good I put a talisman on it. We definitely, we're going to lose this match, which is fine. Win rate, dude, I stumble over that phrase, that conjunction of words every time. Win rate does not mean everything. It really just means what team you play on. And it usually, if you're losing, you're on op 4. Except for top tier now, it just depends whatever team France is on. Like, look at this. Anybody that didn't see this earlier. So just to show how good the Rafale is. Out of 28 games, I would say about 70% of them were on Op 4 and about 30% of them were on Blue 4. 24 out of 28 wins. 86% win rate out of 28 sim games. The Rafale, for anybody wondering, and it could just be because maybe French players, people who play French planes are statistically better than most. That could probably have something to do with it. But the Rafale is just, it's objectively speaking, it's not the best top tier. The Eurofighter is better than it. But it's just, avionics are insane. It's just such a good plane. It's so much fun to use. It does so many things so well. All right, so again, first stream with the music. I kind of want to keep touching on this for anybody that's joining in. Is the music too loud, too quiet? Everybody is under the consensus, at least earlier, that it's just right. But if the music is too loud or too quiet for you, just let me know. I think this is F1C. I saw those green chasers. Oh no, this is the Viken. And I have my tanks, so I don't really want to force a gunfight. Oh, but the sun is going to mess me up. Unless I can... I'm just going to gun him. He's got cockpit open. That son of a bitch. He can hear me. He should be able to hear me, at least. Close your cockpit, dickhead. I hate that shit. Excuse me. Oh. AI. He burnt up. Ooh, got a little close there. Okay, F1C close, front. Had him for a second. Right there, on my front left. It's gotta be him, right? I think he's the one in A. He's gonna be faster than me. I gotta make sure this is F1 though, before I launch. Yeah, F1. I don't know if that hits. That might have been a little, nope, that hits. I was gonna say, I might have been a little greedy on my part. But, oh shit, that's close. F4 off my left? Kurnos. Not Kurnos 2000, that's 12. Is him the guy that dove? Or is it the one that went left? F4. Do we have any? No. Boom. You see that little negative G shot there? Little deflection right there. Little. Oh, that was good. That was good. Granted, he was going slow, but it was still cool. I'll toot my own horn there for a little bit. F1C. That's MiG 23. F1C here. Yeah, F1C here. MiG's launching on him. I heard that miss off my right. Yep, there it is. Boom. A hit. Nope. R60. Too easy to flare. Throw it in manual. Go up with this guy. Manual might not have been the move here. I don't think I needed to do that. No, that was good. That was good. That was a good move. Good move. Don't want to overshoot. Cut my afterburner. Stick with them. Flaps. Boom. Back to dampening. Dive back down. In case anybody else shows up that saw that. Should be in the clear. MiG-23 is going to try and steal my kill. Don't be that guy. Thank you. Okay. Pinto, what's up? I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. Is sim grinding better than RB, as in ground targets and bases? Okay, so there's a couple ways to look at it. I believe statistically speaking, RB is more efficient because you can technically get more rewards within a time frame than sim. So I don't want to spend too much time explaining this because it's a little complicated. But for those that aren't aware, sim works off a system called useful actions. When I take off, a timer starts. If I get 600 mission score with... That was teammate. Oh, no. That was the Vigan. That was the Vigan. Yep. Good for him. Snuck up on me. Maybe if I had my cockpit open like he did, I would have heard him. Anyways, so when I take off, right? So when my useful action timer just ended because I died. So I'm now fresh off the airfield. When I take off, a timer starts. If I get 600 mission score, however I get it, if I just get 600 mission score within a 15-minute timer, I'll get a thing called useful actions. It's what you've been seeing popping up on the screen. I get a set amount of SL and RP. It caps when I hit 600. When I hit well, I mean, it technically doesn't, but the returns are so diminishing, it's like 1 SL more for each point, right? So it basically caps. So when I die, it takes into account the percentage that I would have gotten. So let's say I take off, I get 600 mission score. I die halfway through. I die at the 7 minute 30 second mark, okay? I would get half of my useful actions because I only made it halfway to 15 minutes. But if I get 600 mission score and survive 15 minutes, I get the full useful actions. So you can see the issue here, right? It's very limiting. I could go out, I could have a best fly out of my life. I can get 20 kills. It does not matter. I will get just as much if I would have gotten 1 kill. in that 15 minutes. That's why you see a lot of passive players in Sim. They'll go out, they'll bomb a base, and they'll return back to their airfield. And they'll just sit on their airfield, wait for that 15-minute timer to end, and then they'll take off again. That's why PvP in Sim is discouraged just based off the reward system. It's punishing to people who want to go out and dogfight. Because if you die, you still pay your full repair cost, right? You could have had the best dogfight in your life. You could have 1v5, got 4 of them, but the 5th one got you, and you were only out for 7 minutes. You'll get half your rewards, which usually don't cover the repair cost. So that's why you see a lot of passive players in Sim, at least at this BR. It's just the nature of how the rewards work. So, okay, so sorry, this is a long tangent. So with that in mind, that's why RB is technically can be more efficient, because there isn't that cap, right? That's, sorry, long answer to your question. It depends on how you play it. If you're not really great at RB and you don't really play very well normally, and you're not getting a lot of points within a 15-minute period of playing, then theoretically Sim could be better. Yeah, so Rain, Sim does take a long time to finish, but your rewards are they're static. Once you get them, you get them. And when the match, you don't have to stick in the match forever. When the match ends, you collect your rewards. But yeah, Sim matches they have a 3-hour timer. And I can tell you right now, I've had 3 hours in matches that just ended based off, excuse me, timing out. But that's also a big draw for people for Sim, right? They can just sit down and chill for like a whole gaming session in one match. And that is attractive to some people, right? I mean it is to me, at least. I don't know why that guy was showing up as an F16. AJ37? F16? What the hell? I thought that was going to be an EJ Kai. But those are 12.0. So it wouldn't have been here anyways. Or 12.3. 12.0. That's crazy. Pinto, you're new here. Yeah, man. Well, I appreciate you coming around. Welcome. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to have everybody here, just kind of chilling, hanging out, watching me fly around. Man, this motherfucker! Did you hear him that last second? Did you hear him fly by me? My cockpit was open like his was. I would have heard him beforehand, and I would have been able to flare. I pressed my flare button the second his missile hit me. So if I would have had just a little bit earlier warning, I would have heard him. That's why open cockpit is such a fucking sham. Okay, I'm talking a lot. I gotta maybe pay more attention. What am I saying? I'm playing just fine. Anyways, Pinto, yeah, man, I'm glad you're here. You got any questions? Let me know, and I will try my best to answer them. Habubba, dude, I was in one of your lives recently. You said something about once you start to enjoy Sim, you'll never turn back. 1 second, let me take off. I just tried with my F16C. Woo, top tier. And it was the best experience in War Thunder I've ever had. Dude, I am glad to hear that. I'm surprised that top tier was the best experience you've ever had at War Thunder for top tier Sim. But more power to you, man. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. There's no harm in whatever it is you enjoy. So that truly makes me happy that I was able to get you into it and you enjoyed it that much. If you haven't, Hubba, check out my videos. Go check out the tutorial for keybinds. I don't know what your setup is. I don't know if you're mouse and keyboard, controller, or HOTAS, or whatever. But if you are mouse and keyboard, check out that video. And if you haven't already, it will hook you up with all the keybinds you need. I mean, sorry, not the keybinds. Just the generic settings and options. Keybinds are up to you, basically. At least the specific ones. But it'll go over... no, F4... It'll go over the important ones. This might be... No, that hits. Now grinding for the Rafale. Okay, okay. Woo, that was a long shot. That almost didn't hit. Yeah, man, Rafale's badass. Great plane. Yeah, Pinto, anytime, man. Any questions you guys got? I might not know the answers to them, But I'll try my best to answer him. And if I don't, I will maybe look him up or maybe point you in the right direction. Sorry, I thought I saw smoke behind me. Smoke in the air, smoke in the air. Something Tomcat, something Top Gun. Oh, check it out. There's something about listening to synthwave in your 70s and 80s jet, looking out to a sunset like that. Listen to your RWR and listen to everybody yelling at you in the comms. On me! Air! Better ruin the moment. All right. AJ37 used F16 radar wave 2. Radar wave? What do you mean? Because I know radars work off bands, right? The waves are based off band. I don't know if the F16 uses a very specific band. If so, Min, let me know. I'm always about learning. Woo! That is somebody behind me. Vigan? Ah, it's the gamer! I got 4 minutes of fuel. I gotta wrap this up. I am confident I win this. I shouldn't say that. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. I don't wanna eat my words here. Yeah, he is dumping his speed. Okay, throw it in manual. Get over this apex quickly. Whip it around. Get on his ass. He's got no speed. He's got no energy. Do a couple pre-flares because he's probably asking for help. I'm not gonna missile him. I'm gonna throw my air brake out and do that. Okay, I didn't eat my words. I was confident. Just confident enough, but not overconfident. Oh shit. Mirage behind me. I gotta pre-flare the shit out of this. I got no energy. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. 3 minutes fuel. Okay, he's gonna come in too hot though. Lock in with me, gamers. Okay, he is slow now. Okay, manual. Oh, wrong one. Manual. That's what I want. Hit. That's huge. Early hits are important. Don't wanna lose it. Okay, that's a good hit. Okay, that's a good hit. Wing. That guy almost hit me. F4 on my rear. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. 2 minutes fuel. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. F4 is not a big threat. I just don't know if he sees me as a thing. Is that him right there? No way, that's an F1. Is that an F1? If it is, I gotta get this guy. Okay, there's the F4. Okay, I'm gonna just cut my afterburner, save some fuel here. I'm gonna get a little bit. Okay, that was a MiG-23. Get behind this guy. Okay. God damn. 3 for 3. That was a really good flyout. Actually, that might have been like 5 kills in one flyout. Okay, I got RTB. I got RTB. Man, Wilton, are you still here, Wilton? Say something in the chat, Wilton. You still here, man? GG's. I don't give a shit if I lost. Okay, well, I don't know if Wilton's still here, but dude, shout out. Good choice in playing. That was a really fun. That was the most fun I've had in Sim actually in a while. That was really good. Okay, while we're in the hangar, let me catch up on chat. I mouse and keyboard, and I've watched that video like 3 times. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad you watched it 3 times. If there's anything, if you watched it 3 times, there might be something that you are maybe like questionable on. If there is anything specific on the video that you got a question on, just post it in the chat and I'll try my best to answer it. Min, yeah, radar band. The SU-27 appear as MiG-29 RWR, something like that. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Let's do some research. Okay, so F16A uses I-band. And this uses I-band. Okay, so that tracks. But doesn't the F14 also use I-band? And the F15? Yeah, so I see what you're saying. Okay, well, let's look at Russia. So maybe the band doesn't matter, but maybe it's the specific wavelength within that band. I don't know. Somebody smarter than me can probably explain it. But it probably has something to do with the specific wavelength within that band. They're probably so similar, like you said, with the MiG-29, right? Yak 141, MiG-29, Su-27, Bison, and Su-39 all show up as M29, right? Su-33 shows up as a question mark right now, and it's I-band. The Nuik N001K. Anyways. I think you're on the right track with that, Min. I think you're on the right track. You guys can probably hear my dog shaking her ears in the background. Hi, Beasley. That's a good dog. A good dog. All right. What the fuck? My phone, Bixby, was talking to me. Oh, I heard me say Beasley and thought I said Bixby. Oh, so tired. All right. Let's go find another match. That was great. Let's just send it back. Same lobby. How do you spot enemies so easily? I tried some matches with Kafir and completely dumped by F5. What Kafir? Kafir C7? Because that is important, which Kafir. Because one has a good RWR and one doesn't. Also keep in mind the F5 is one of the best planes in the game. It's on par with this J7E. As far as fight performance go, they're very neck and neck. It's like you've been seeing me whip this thing around like crazy, getting in some pretty dirty fights. The F5 can do just as good, if not better. Kafir Canard, that's why. Okay, so the Kafir Canard, it's a phenomenal plane, don't get me wrong. Great flight model. Decent missiles, pretty long-range missiles. Killer cannons, super fast. Its acceleration is off the charts. But it lacks in the RWR department, where it has an RWR that I don't even think has IFF, and it only has, I believe, 4 scope scales. Or scope directions or whatever, detection directions. So what that means is, I mean, I don't have my RWR up right now, so you can't really see it, so I can't have an example. But obviously RWR is a circle, right? Oh, there it is, there it is. So imagine that, right? But cut up into 4, right? It'll only tell me if it's off my what, 3 o'clock, or no, my 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 7 and 8? Somewhere around that. Or 10? Anyways, you know what I'm talking about, right? Northwest, so on and so forth. Anyways. So any within that direction, right? And I don't believe it has IFF, and it can only detect a certain amount of bands. So anyways, a lot of words to say that its situational awareness is really low. On my RWR here right now, when it pops up and it says AI, I know that's an enemy. The only thing that pops up as AI out here is a Mirage F1C. So I know not only is that an enemy, I know that's a Mirage F1C. I know he's in this direction. I'm on a map that has really low contrail height. So I can look out here and see him right there. See? I know that's him. I know for a fact that's him. And if it's not him, it's probably an enemy. In fact, that actually might be him. But see how easy it is to spot people out here on this map? It's a combination of good RWR and easy map for spotting people. On top of that, it's small, so I can usually tell who's who based off their direction of travel. So if they're coming from this direction, that is where the enemy airfields are. So I can tell it's probably an enemy. Like this guy's probably... That looks like a Delta. Oh, stand by. I might die here. Might get a Magic 2 in my ass. and I might crash. Nope. Okay, so I got an F1C, which is in such an unfortunate position for me. He whiffs and overshoots. Man, if he would have got his Magic 2 off there, there would have been literally nothing I could have done. Okay, so I'm going to miss those shots 10 times out of 10, but I'm going to still launch them to at least apply pressure. Which isn't really the smartest thing in this plane. Oof. Because it doesn't get a lot of ammo. But those are pretty good shots. But anyways, sorry. Answer your question. It's a combination of all those things. At least for this map specifically. It's going to be harder on other maps that don't have such a low contrail height. But like, see, look, I pop my map up very quickly just to see what direction of travel I'm in. I'm going south, so everything on my left is going to be theoretically enemy. That's an A10C. A9Ms. And I got a lot of fuel. I'm going to throw it in manual control and bleed my speed so I can get in on his circle here. I have too much fuel for this fight. I have too much fuel. He's going to be better at this than I am. So... Oh, A10A. A10A, I think, based off that camo. 30 rounds left. I'm not gonna overshoot. I'm not gonna overshoot. Flaps. Manual control. He should have dropped his fucking munitions. This is what he should have done. Yeah, A10A. So I'm going to bleed some speed, get above him, and try and duck down on my left so I can cut in here. He is very damaged, so I don't really need to do anything too crazy here. Ah! Third party. I should have cleaned that up faster. That's kind of on me. But A10 flying tank, right? It's going to tank a lot of shots. That's just kind of the name of the game. That's okay. I saw that guy. So I saw both of them. I don't know if you guys saw them, but I saw both of them right before I merged. Oh, I got him. And in my subconscious, I was telling myself there's another plane around here somewhere. After I got those shots on him, I should have just disengaged and looked for the other one. Hindsight. It's always 2020. It is what it is. Get back in the next one. I know where they're at. J70 supremacy, yes sir. Yeah, J70, it's stupid. I'm at 11.7, and it still, it's still so good. It's honestly almost better here at 11.7 because there's more people using radar, so it's easier to spot people. It's just you just gotta pre-flare those Magic 2s. But this gets 72 single pop flares, and I think they're large. No, they're not. They're just standard. But 72 single pop flares. This thing gets a ton of countermeasures. A10, I believe. Okay, little metagaming here. Who killed me? A10A? Okay, so A10s are going to be A10A, so no Ma. So what that tells me is this A10 is most likely an A10A, and I can launch a missile on him without him knowing because he doesn't have a missile approach warning system because he's not an A10C. Just like that. If it's an A10C, most likely he has a missile approach warning system. And if I launch a missile on him, it's going to miss, and he's going to get alerted to my position. So if it's an A10C, I'm just going to try and close the distance and get guns on him. But A10A, missile in the ass every day. So, I know I keep saying this, but I'm really trying to look for feedback very often here because I'm trying to figure out how to do this whole streaming thing. So this is still only my third stream. I've got the audio down. I've got the music in the background, so it's pretty chill. Am I talking too much? Because I find myself talking quite a bit as I'm fighting. Is it ridiculous? Would you rather me just shut the hell up and fight, or what? Feedback. Honest feedback. Tell me what you think. Is this guy low? Yeah, he is. He doesn't even... He knows. Yeah, he's a gamer. He doesn't even take the head-on missile because he knows I'm just going to pre-flare it. So he saves it. And he gets distance. He extends. Not super well, but still pretty well. Nah, he's way faster than me. No, it's good. All right, cool. If I am talking too much, right? If I'm talking too much to these fights and you guys would just rather me shut up and just fight, let me know. But at least, I know, I mean, I've watched streams in the past, right? Usually commentary is more exciting. At least it keeps the viewers more engaged. And that's kind of when I shoot for your... Okay, manual control. Keep my speed good. Keep it in manual. And... don't overshoot, you dumbass. He crashes? Yep. Boom. I'll take it. A10A. Just launched an A9L at me, and not even close. Okay, A10A. I need some redemption from that last fight. I'm going to take this guy in a head-on. And he already lost eyes on me. What do you expect, right? Hopefully this doesn't go to the sun. Nope, cuts in perfectly. Beautiful. I'm going to go help A. I'm going to go save A. Lobby's still pretty good. This guy left. He was pretty good. That was the F1C that crashed. Or, sorry. Yeah, it was him. So he knew what he was doing, actually. That was he was pretty decent. Yeah, not bad. He's got some experience. He at least knew not to shoot at me in a head-on with a Magic 2, because he knew I was going to pre-flare it, and he doesn't want to waste it. But he didn't really capitalize on it afterwards either. If you do that, if you're in an F1C, just crank that stick around. Just as fast as you possibly can. Because your biggest tool is not your dogfighting ability. Your biggest tool is those Magic 2s. Just whip that bitch around. Spool up your missile. Hold down the launch button. So the second you... Sorry, 1 second. What was that? I wish I had a camera. SU-25. Anyway, so the second it locks, it launches. It's off the rails. For those that were watching the Mirage 4000 gameplay, I had a couple kills with that. Oh, FIV died. Anyways, we're in A. We're going to stay in A. 10 minutes of fuel, 9 minutes of fuel. It's not bad. I'll just keep Afterburner off and kind of conserve a little bit. Try and cap this point. Get an early lead, I think would be good for us, because these numbers are not going to be in our favor this entire game. One problem I have in Sim is that I'm running out of mouse space. That's because you're relying too much on your mouse. A lot of the stuff that you're looking at is me using WASD. A lot of it. My role. So right now, right, I'm holding S. My role to kind of get in on people is my fine role is mouse. This is all mouse. This is A and D. You're using your mouse too much. Would be my professional analysis of your issue. Okay. Mirage F1C off my front. High. With... Fuck. Okay, that's super unfortunate. Because now I got to give my ass to that F1C. And if he capitalizes on that... He doesn't? Okay, so now we got to play this sneaky game. I'm not going to waste that. He's going too fast. That's going to hit. Okay, A10, where'd you go? I just saw flares. He's over here somewhere. I don't see him. I can't believe I can't spot him. I'll get back to your, what I was saying earlier. 1 second. F4? It's not him, but it's somebody. Okay, I only got 1 missile left. This is going to be unfortunate. I'm going to ask for some help, actually. Okay, I think that A10 is in here still somewhere, because I should be capping this. I just don't understand it. I don't know where he went. He is, that might be him. Lost him again. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there he is on my front right or left. Yeah, that's him. Okay, but he's out of A. So I'm just gonna let him be. I really wanna try and cap A, but I'm really low on fuel. 5 minutes. Excuse me. F4, yeah, I'm just gonna RTB. I'm gonna take this Mirage in a head-on and just bolt past him. He's pre-flaring. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't have... Oh! Okay, that's an elevator gone. I gotta get out of here. It took the flare, but it shot out the bottom, and I went left, so I was still within its path, it looks like. F4 off my rear, close, is busy with an SU-25. So we RTB. We RTB. We don't have the fuel, and even if we did, we're missing an elevator. You're silent on your streaming, that's why they're boring. I don't know, man. I'm finding that kind of talking through the fights out loud instead of in my head. I don't know. It could just be the lobbies, but it actually seems to help me quite a bit to be able to kind of talk out what I'm doing. I don't know. Maybe it's all in my head. But it feels better. That's all that matters. Yo, Trock! What up, man? I know that name. I know that name. You're the F-14, I think you... F-14A? Correct me if I'm wrong there. If you're still here. Which I hope you are. Because you and I play a lot together, and you might not know it. I'm like an elephant. I remember names, not faces. Jetfighter, how did you get that plane? Did you buy it, or you played until you got enough points Eagles to get it? I got this plane by buying the A5C and using the A5C to get up to this point. And then I used the A5C up until I unlocked the JF-17. And then I used the JF-17 and this to get up to the J-10. Up to top tier. Man, I think Trock left. I gotta turn the latency down on this stream because I feel like chat is coming through at like a 30-second delay, which means my response is delayed by like at least a minute. It's unfortunate Truck left. But yeah, the latency on the chat's starting to frustrate me. Actually, is that something I can change? I don't think it's something I can change. No, it's not. And I don't want to take the stream down just to change that. We'll fix it next time around. And I'll save that setting. Okay, I'm going to head back to A. And it's been up for too long. There's probably no capping it. But I'm at least going to try and prevent them from capping it. So we don't have the time to cap it, but it's all good. At least that's my assumption, is we're not going to have the time. Oops. A10, yeah. That looked like a really, really wide wingspan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's A10. I don't know what they're doing with A. Like, these A10s are hanging out in A, and they're doing a little bit, and they just leave. I don't know. If I was on their team, I'd be a little frustrated. Still pretty sure there's only A10As in this lobby. I haven't seen any A10Cs yet, so I'm just gonna shoot this guy in the ass with a missile. No wings. Let's see what's going on up here. Are these RAI? Cover bombers D5? Yeah, that is. So who are you? You are not taking an AI typical flight path, but you are a CL-13, so you're an AI. I think you're a CL-13. Sure looked like it. I'm just gonna assume you were. Teamy! Thanks, man. Thanks to your video, I'm... Oh, I see what you're saying. I think you were saying, like, I fucked you over or something. Like, I screwed you over and you're done with Sim. I was like, oh, no. Oh, I want to bring people into Sim. I don't want to keep them away from it. Sorry, one second. Let me get this guy first. And I'll get back to you, Timmy. Or Teamy. Sorry, I don't... What? That dude, he threaded those rounds and I hit him and didn't. Okay, I gotta throw it in manual because this is A10 and I whiffed the shit out of those guns. I'll get back to you in a second, Wolf and Teamy. Sorry, I'm unfortunate gaming right now. Okay, got him. That was sorry I had to see that. Dude, Teamy, seriously, like, that's the whole purpose of this channel now. Okay, so I like, started this channel, like, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, and I was doing stupid shorts, and it was fun for a little bit, but whatever. And then I got into Sim, and I started playing Sim, and I realized that a lot of the Sim community, at least for YouTubers go, is just a lot of stick guys, a lot of HOTAS, head tracking, or controller guys. There's really not a whole lot of mouse and keyboard guys. Like, every time I interact with the Sim community, and they ask me what I use, and I say mouse and keyboard, they're always like, ew, mouse and keyboard, there's no way. Like, that, like, they're disgusted by it, basically. But I would venture to say that there's a lot of people out there that want to get into Sim and don't want to buy a stick and throttle and head tracking. Even though there's cheap alternatives out there, they just don't want to make that jump, right? And if you have a computer, you have a mouse and keyboard. So the purpose of this is to get those guys into the community and get those guys into Sim. The ones that are kind of on the fence, that have wanted to try Sim or maybe never thought of it because they always thought you needed a stick and throttle to be competitive. But that's just not the case, man. It's just not the case. So that's why I made that tutorial video, to kind of get it out there. So I am grateful, dude, to hear that a lot. Like, that, I'm glad. It puts a smile on my face that I can actually see already people, you know, in the chat saying that they watched the video and they're playing Sim and they're loving it. So yeah, Wolf Bear, sorry, I got distracted there. Yeah, this is War Thunder, man. This is War Thunder Sim. This is the simulator mode of War Thunder. So it's like locked in first person, and the control schemes are different. The flight models are the same as realistic, but they're controlled differently. So it's much more, I mean, it's no DCS, right? But it's a pretty good fucking simulator as far as simulators are concerned. And it's still kind of got that fast-paced feel of War Thunder. Yeah, we got 2 guys in the chat right now, actually, that watched the video and inspired enough to play Sim. Dude, that's so cool. That is so cool. I'm so glad. I'm truly grateful. I hope to see you guys out there. If you see me in the lobbies or whatever, just hop in, man. Shoot me a message. I took the streamer mode off now, so this is my gamer tag in game. My friends list is full right now. But yeah, if you see me in game, man, shoot me a message in chat. Please don't stream snipe me. A cheap joystick would be Logitech. Yeah, for sure. Just the issue with that, right, is it doesn't have a whole lot of buttons. And then you gotta figure out, okay, well, you got a joystick. Are you gonna get a throttle as well, or are you gonna use mouse and keyboard for that? And then how do you do face tracking? How do you do free look, right? You don't want to buy a couple $100 track IR setup, and you don't want to buy a VR headset. So now you got to use at least a 1080p camera to use some sort of free head tracking software, and it gets overwhelming for people when they got to set all this stuff up and they got to really like refine it, right? Especially head tracking, like the free. I tried OpenTrack and AI Track, and dude, I could not get that shit to work well. It could have been a skill issue on my part, but I sat down for a good day and a half trying to get my settings dialed in. It just didn't work well for me. So there's absolutely cheap alternatives, but it just comes down to people just don't really necessarily, at least I would like to think people don't necessarily want to, it might just be overwhelming for them. They don't want to take that much time out of their day and to really dial it in when they can just stick to a control scheme, which is mouse and keyboard, which is something they're probably at least familiar with, and it's much more natural, so they can just kind of jump into it, you know? Anyways, I'm going to stop rambling about this. I ramble a lot, sorry. Let's try and flub this like I did last time. He really wants to get this convoy, I think. Oh, I flubbed it. Whoa, what the hell was that? Okay, I'm missing a wing. I'm gonna give it some left rudder. Try and recover this, which I am now over the horizon. The issue is now gonna be getting back to base. Okay, so mouse and keyboard guys out there, I am gonna... Sorry, bro. He must have dropped bombs or something. But I'm gonna be giving it a Q input this entire time to counteract this lack of a wing with rudder. And then I'm gonna be pulling my mouse in to the left to try and pull in just a little bit and bank just a little bit to try and get this turn in. I'm probably not gonna make it. I'm probably gonna die, but I'm gonna try my best to at least get to an airfield. Let's see if I can. The issue here is now I got to turn onto my right, which is -1 wing. So I have 0 lift on my right. So I can turn left like you're seeing, but if I turn right, you will quickly find out that I die. See how much it wants to turn right? Whoa, it's like I'm holding a... Okay, rudder. Okay, we can recover this maybe. So what if... I only have 2 minutes of fuel though. Okay, I'm gonna try... Give it some right rudder. No. Yeah. It was a worthy try. It was guns! He got me with... He held down his guns because he was so frustrated he died. And he got me. He probably didn't even know I was there because he got killed by Saddam. Which is ground AI. That's hilarious. It's alright. The guy probably is cheesing hard right now that he got that kill. Okay, sorry. Let me catch back up. Currently in sim right now. Hell yeah. My first game, I got 3 kills. Now I can grind the grip in when I'm having fun. Dude, that is awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just like anything, there's going to be bad days. There's going to be bad games. Don't let it discourage you. Remember how it feels right now and how much fun you're having with it right now. And when you have those really frustrating games, just remember back to how fun it can be. And don't let it discourage you. A free head tracking, the one I use would be OpenTrack. You need a cheap webcam. Yeah, I use the same thing. I have OpenTrack on my computer actually, and I have a 1080p Logitech something $40 webcam. And I know people make it work. I don't know. It's probably my own fault. But I've been playing this way for so long. I've just gotten so used to it. It just feels so natural. I just stick with it. I know stick and throttle. I have a stick and throttle. I've got an X52 Pro. And I know that combo is just objectively better. But it just doesn't click. It doesn't click for me. It doesn't feel right. This feels so much more natural. Bro, check your fuel. Yeah. I think I had a little more worry about there than my fuel. I think it was maybe my lack of a wing. I think this is enemy. I think he's going to bomb my airfield. That's why he's climbing like that. I think it's an F4. That is an F5. Which I don't have any on my team. I think that's an F5. I am not confident on that. I'm going to try and close the distance here. I don't want a TK. This could be an SU-24. But I'm pretty sure that's an F5. I'm going to light him up, actually, with track. See if he's not responding. I think that's an F5. I think I wasted too much time there. Nope. F5. Yeah, F5C. Okay, cool. Again, also, for all the new guys that are new to Sim, that right there, that is how you should figure out if it's a friendly or not. I don't have a radar that can tell me if it's a friendly or not. I've played enough to where I can kind of tell what plane silhouettes are. I could tell that was an F5, and it kind of looked like an F20 or a SU-24 just a little bit. But you kind of got to take into all the factors, right? That guy is flying over our airfield. He's probably going for a bombing run. He's coming in from the direction of the enemy. If that was a friendly who was coming in for a landing, he would be way lower, right? So you kind of got to take all those factors into account if you don't have the tools to actually tell if it's an enemy or not. Just think big picture. What is he doing? Why is he going the way he is? Why is he so high? What could he be doing? He's probably bombing. He's probably an enemy. He looks like an F5. F5s are on the enemy team. 90% sure it's an enemy. So that's how you should IFF visually. It's not gonna be that perfect every time. Sometimes you'll TK on accident, but that happens. What plane are you using? F16? No, Wolf. This is the J7E. Actually, this is the Chinese MiG-21 with extended wingtips. So it's incredibly good flight performance. Enemy, I think, climbing. Should be friendly pulling away. Again, enemy guy that just climbed came from the direction of the enemy's airfield. This guy's going away from the enemy's airfield. So that's probably a friendly. Check the kill feed. Because he just got launched on. Yep, that was a friendly AI. And this is an enemy F5. Who is probably going too fast. Nope, that hits. F5E, very dangerous plane. In fact, let's check this guy's card. Because that is a plane I need to keep an eye out for. He's very new to Sim. Sorry, man. That's the other thing. You guys are more than welcome. If you see me streaming, more than welcome to join my match. I don't care if you're on the enemy team. I don't care if you're on my team. Join the match. You're more than welcome to. I would appreciate it if you don't use the stream to track me down. But that is kind of what happens sometimes. So it's not that big of a deal. I'll try not to get too upset. But with that being said, new or not, it's a double-edged sword, man. Still got to play to win. So even though that guy's new, I'm still gonna try and win. Do you go when you kill your own teammates? What do you mean, teamie? Do you go, like, do you get kicked? Is that what you're asking? Like, do you get kicked for the match if you TK? If so, if that's your question, after 2 TKs, yes, you get kicked. You can ask for an apology, or you can ask for acceptance of an apology. So if I TK somebody and I press T, it'll send a message, like it'll ask the teammate who I TK'd if they accept my apology or not. If they accept it, then that is forgiven, and you can still get 2 more TKs. You can technically get indefinite TKs as long as they just keep getting forgiven. But if you get 2 unforgiven team kills, then yeah, you get kicked from the match and you can't come back. What is the best plane I have? Wolf? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. There are so many planes that excel in specific areas. And some planes that are just good at everything, but are not the best at everything. It just depends on what BR you're playing. There's a ton of different factors. I'm going to be The next video I'm going to be doing is going to be top 3 planes for new players, and that will be going over it. It's going to be the J7E, which is the one I'm in now, the Japanese Squadron F5E, and then probably another one. I still got to decide. But those are going to be at least my top planes that I suggest for new players because they're just easy to use and they're forgiving, and they're just really good. I got you. Min, which one are you? Are you the Akula? Are you the F5E? Ah, dude, I'm sorry. Like I said, though, everybody's fair game. I think I got somebody right here. I should have stayed in A. Stop getting distracted. Capture the point. What are the tickets? 700. Yeah, I should probably focus on A. Ask for some help, see if we can get it done quicker. F5 behind me. Is that you, Min? You in that F5E? Can you have Open Track and War Thunder? Yes, you can. Open Track works with War Thunder. I'm in your lobby. I'm little T1 me. T1 MI. Oh, little Timmy. I'm such an idiot. Little Timmy. You'll be flying the Draken, huh? I'm assuming. Yeah, Wolf. Okay, so Wolf Bear, are you familiar with War Thunder and how like the tech trees work? Because if you're more familiar with DCS, this is very different than DCS. Very different. You unlock planes, and then you can play them just for free. Any plane. You just gotta take a long time to unlock them. I'm on all the servers. I don't know which one this is off the top of my head. I can't look. I don't know what server this is. Okay, merge. Maybe. Ah, that's probably a stupid missile. I think he's going too fast. I don't think these are very long range. Yeah, that doesn't hit. That was a waste. I'll get to your guys' questions in a minute. That guy's about to TK. He's about to kill a... Yeah, Timmy. Timmy, that was a friendly. A10, man. You gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention to the silhouettes of the planes, right? You're playing with the US. That was an A10. You could tell by the really wide wingspan. So yeah, any A10 in the game is gonna be friendly to you. I'm chasing you down, man. I'm chasing you down. Throw it in manual. God, I love this thing. I see you back there, Min. I see you on my RWR. I don't have the energy to whip this. I don't have the energy to whip this on you. Consider yourself lucky. Unless you bleed all your energy and turn back into me. And that's another F5. Okay, this is turning into a fight. This is turning into a furball, baby. Let's rock and roll. Okay, F5 on my rear, F5 on my front. Whoa, 2 minutes of fuel. Fuck. Somebody better kill me here. Whip it in manual. Sorry. Ah, fuck. My last missile, too. 40 rounds. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. GG's, guys. GG's. Good fights. There's another F5 around here somewhere, and I don't know where he's at. I've got a minute of fuel, no missiles, and 12 rounds. Oh, I got RTB. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go refuel. Best way to get a decent plane, man. It just depends on what you're into. You can get a premium plane, and you gotta pay money for them, and they grind out your tree much faster. Or you can just buy one at the top. But really just gotta play the game and slowly unlock them. Okay, let me catch up here. Somebody else was in chat. I don't know who this guy is. ASDFSDFDAFA. What a silly name. Doesn't play much sim. Interesting that he would know me. Out of fuel. But I should be close enough to this airfield to just glide. I was not paying attention. I should have approached the airfield a little better. Yeah, man, AIM-9E are dog shit. I think they're 10G. It's basically just like a longer range AIM-9B. I think that you can shoot a little off more. They might be like 12G maybe. But yeah, they're just a faster, better AIM-9B. They're really not good missiles. Don't rely on them. Rely on your plane. The F5E is the strongest part of the F5E, not the missiles. Yeah, they're crazy satisfying, dude. You're telling me. Crazy satisfying. Oh, what up, Hubub? That's a silly name. Oi. Excuse me. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom and feed my dog. I'll be back in 2. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Don't kill me on the airfield, please. Alright, I'm back. Power P and I'm back. Dog's fed. Oh, dude. That's unfortunate. You guys are obviously learning quickly. Sim can be expensive. You guys just gotta pay attention. You just gotta pay attention to what you're looking at and what you might be facing, right? So, like, he was flying an F5E. The only F5E that you could be facing right now is Chinese. And the likelihood of that happening is low. Hubbub that has a radar. Throw it in search or throw it in MTI, whatever. And check what it is in front of you first. Because you have a radar. You can do that. It has a radar that has good IFF. So you can tell if he's friendly just based off the radar, just by pointing it in his direction with it on. If it comes up with 2 bars, that is a friendly. If it's a single bar that you can lock, that's an enemy. Just pay attention. Remember what you're facing. Use your tools to ensure that you guys are trying to figure out who's what. And don't just shoot at everything you see. So, like, again, the way I'm able to kind of lock into who's who and what's what so quickly is because I'm using my RWR. I don't even have a radar that has IFF, but I don't need it because I have this crazy cracked-ass RWR that tells me who's what and exactly what they're flying. It was an enemy that locked you. Yeah, that's... Okay, so... That's another thing. I don't want to get into it right now because it's kind of a long tangent. But yeah, radar is not always 100% accurate. Sometimes it gets confused on who you're trying to lock. So long story short, if targets are next to each other, don't rely on the radar. Lock. Rely on the position of which they are on your radar. Don't lock them. Just be able to tell what is what in position and in relation to the radar. Because if you try and lock them, it might get confused and lock the other guy because they're so close. Oh, your game crashed. That's so unfortunate, man. You crashed in game, too, as well. RIP. There's a Harrier up here somewhere. That's him right there. AI. Only MiG-15 in this match is going to be AI. Oh, yeah, good point, Min. I'm sorry. I probably should have told you that. The F5E radar does not have IFF. Its RWR does. So, yeah. It's one of the few planes that does not have IFF on its radar. I do have a Discord server now. It's not working correctly. Let me drop the link to the Discord. You guys are welcome to join. I'll fix it after the stream. Yeah, just join if you guys want. I will fix it after the stream. You guys are literally going to be the first. Somebody else joined. Forget who it was. Ori. Yeah, Ori joined. Verify rules. Yeah. Okay, I gotta fix that. Like I said, I'll fix it after the stream. I'll get you guys your rules after the stream. Which will probably be in like 30-45 minutes. And keep in mind, I literally built this Discord today. So there's a lot I want to add. It's very, very bare bones right now. You guys aren't going to see any channels other than general. But once I give you your roles, you'll be able to see them. Actually, let me fly. I'm not going to sit in VC, but you guys are more than welcome to. Let me fly towards my airfield. And I will give you guys roles real quick so you can at least see the VCs. So you guys can hop in and chill if you want. But I'm personally not gonna hop in right now. Not that I don't like you guys, but SDF. Okay, that should be Teamy, ASDF, and Hubba. Hubba is the same guy. Okay, yeah, you guys got it. You got it. So if you guys join now, I'll give you your roles so you can hop in VC together if you want. I run I help run a Discord for Arma, so I'm familiar with them. I appreciate the offer, Timmy. Is it Timmy or Timmy? Because I see the Swedish flag, so in my stupid American, I would probably call that Timmy, but that might not be the case. It might be pronounced Timmy. I think it probably is. I would like to think I'm right on that. Okay, so this guy is going up, which is not the play. He should have kept his circle, but instead he's going to go up and bleed all of his speed, and he's in a boat of a plane. Oh, sorry, dude. I don't mean to be super critical of you, Hubbub. If I am super critical of you guys in game, please don't take it personal. I know you guys are new. Obviously, I don't know who's who, right? I don't know that's you. So if I am kind of being a douchebag, let me know. But so Hubbub. Let's analyze that real quick, if you don't mind. You're in a very heavy plane. Just continue your circle, and try not to bleed too much speed, and try and get me to overshoot. But going up is not going to be the play there. But then again, this plane just beats the F1 in really any kind of fight, other than a Magic 2. Yeah, GG's, man. Good fight. And you obviously watch the VOD back, dude, because this will go up as a VOD. So if we do like end up going up against each, oh, that teammate, you see that? Woo. Okay, anyways, obviously it's gonna go up as a VOD. So if for whatever reason we end up dogfighting each other, watch it back, man. Watch what I'm doing and see how if I win, obviously. If I win, kind of look how I capitalize on it, and if I lose, really hone in on what you did right. It's going to be a great way for you guys to learn. But again, I don't want to like just beat up on you guys. It's not super fun. Yeah, I snuck up on you on that one. Okay, pro tip, F5E. Its radar does not have IFF. Don't even use it. Turn it off. Left Alt plus R is going to be your radar control. It's going to turn it off. I found out where you were, Min, based off my RWR. Your radar was telling me where you were the whole time. Your radar is worthless. It's a search radar that doesn't even have IFF. Literally just turn it off. Keep it off. Don't use it. Unless you're in a dogfight and you need a radar gun sight for whatever reason, then use it. But just run radar off. Do not turn your radar on. Because I'm going to be able to see you from across the map with my RWR. It serves you no purpose to have. Because you also have a good RWR. So you could be doing what I'm doing right now. Radar off, hunt with RWR. And you'll be able to sneak up on people like that. Can you send me a new link, Mustang? DC, I cannot join first link above. Yeah, let me, I guess, get you another one. I'm not sure why that wouldn't work. It worked for the other two. I think this is the same link. I'll post it again. Tell me if that works or not. Four minutes, one missile. I'm gonna go see what I can do in A. If it's not working, I don't really know what would be wrong. Enemy? No, MiG-23. Enemy. Yeah, there we are. Who's who, what's what? F5 left, maybe? Okay, MiG-21's getting gunned. MiG-21 just got shit on. 51 rounds, 3 minutes of fuel. F5C. He's a gamer. He knows what he's doing. Fuck. Overshoot. Throw it in manual. And take him up. Try and whip around on him. This is going to be a really tough fight against F5C here. I believe there's a third party in here as well. Good thing I got like no fuel. He is more maneuverable in this kind of fight. But if I can get over him... Yep, there's the other F5. Okay. No, it's close though. Oh shit. Good play, good play, good move, good move. That was a good move. Not good enough. But that was a stellar move on his part. He waited until he got below my view. And changed trajectory. That was a super good move on his part. Good shots. Okay, now both of these guys are damaged. But I've got very low ammo and 30 seconds of fuel. So I would like to at least clean one of these guys up. Take it. And I crash. I run out of fuel. Okay, well that's one kill. That was a really good fight. Kill me. I got no fuel, man. Kill me. Missile in my ass. Let's go. Kill me! No! Hubbub! He worked so hard for that. I'm sorry, man. I couldn't let that fly. Okay. You got in. Let me give you your role. Okay, you should be able to join the VC now. Man, I think we lose A though. I can't keep up with all these numbers, man. Okay, so in the future, I don't think this is conducive to helping new people. In the future, I think what I'm going to do is maybe try and, if you guys are wanting to play, try to get a consensus on what people are going to play. That way we can play together. Because I don't feel like, I don't know. I want to try and make sure that you guys are getting like a good experience, and that we can help everybody learn. Oh, hey, Nicola, what up, man? Because I don't want to like run streams, right, and then encourage. I'm trying to encourage new people to get into sim, right? But I don't want to encourage them to like go against like sound like a douchebag, but like a decent, a pretty good player, right, or a pretty good team. I don't feel like that's going to be super supportive. Yeah, man, Hubbub, that is the most important thing, is just learning from your mistakes. Who are you, Mr. Mustang? Friendly. Relic. Sorry, Nicola. Relic, whatever you want to go by. I think you're shooting at a friendly. I believe that's an Su-25. Ugh. He says it as he launches another missile. Let me look. I think that's a MiG-23 actually. Stop shooting missiles! I don't think that's enemy. That's friendly. Wave off. Wave off. Nicola, wave off. That's a that's a swept wing. The only swept wings in this lobby are MiG-23s. Only MiG-23s in this lobby are friendly. Yeah. I told you. Also, F5 is going to be really hard to tell who's who now if you're taking the FCU. This guy whipped back around. I think this guy here is an enemy though. I really gotta turn the latency down on this stream. Friendly. Because if we're gonna be playing together and ooh, good shots. Yeah, I'm on you, dude. I'm on you. I'm helping you. I'm here for you. I don't think that hits. We'll see. It should actually. Yep. Gotta work on that. Gotta work on that visual IFF, Nicola. You gotta work on that. Remember, right? So if you zoom in and look at him, you can tell that that guy was a fuck, what's it called? I already said it, but I forgot the name. Swept wing. You could tell he was a swept wing. So that means the MiG-23, right? Because the wings move, right? Obviously, the only swept wing in our lobby is going to be MiG-23s, and those are always going to be on our team. The only other MiG-23s in the game, I think, are Germany, and they're also on our team. So you just gotta pay attention. Don't rely on your radar, because yours doesn't even have. Stand by. I just passed somebody. What am I hearing? What? There's like something in those trees, I swear. Viet Cong? MiG-23. Is that the dude? What are you, dude? You're a MiG-23, dude. That's gotta be him. That sounds like him. Okay, sorry. I gotta catch up to chat. Hey, what's up? Oh my god, you got so many subscribers so fast. I mean, yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. I want to grow the channel, obviously. And I want to grow the sim community quite a bit. Because we're too small. We're too small. And it's a shame because this is such a fun game mode. And I really want to try and make it more accessible for more people by kind of filling that mouse and keyboard niche. There's really not many people out there that play mouse and keyboard that do YouTube. So I want to try and relate to that kind of crowd. And I know they get a lot of hate. People kind of look down on mouse and keyboard. But not everybody can afford HOTAS. And not everybody wants to make that commitment to a HOTAS. Whether it's too overwhelming or whatever. What just happened there? F16. Okay, so Vigin? Dude, I am having a hell of a time figuring out who's who. There's so many people here. Mig? Oh, okay. Okay, he was crashing. He was crashing. Whew. My radar kept pinging me as you were crashing. Teamy. How do I see if it's an enemy or a friendly? On the radar. It's 2 lines. 2 lines means friendly. 1 line with brackets on the left and right mean enemy. Okay, what am I hearing here? It's like I'm passing somebody who's right there, but there's nothing there. I feel like that's the same spot that I was flying by earlier. Okay, let's listen. You hear that? Oh, it's a... What is that? Is that a glitched missile? I'm pretty sure that's like a glitched missile booster. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't going crazy. Holy shit, I'm glad I wasn't going crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go RTB. Because I need fuel. That's crazy. Okay, should I use my FCU? Unfortunately, Hubbub, you're already in the match, and you can't switch sides. Once you've joined a match, you're locked in. You're locked into your loadouts, you're locked into your plane, and you're locked into your team. You can't go back to the hangar and switch loadouts. You can't go back to the hangar and switch planes or add planes to your lineup. Once you join with this, you're stuck with this. Everything that is related to this plane, it saves that instance of that plane on your profile, and you can't alter it. You can alter it, but you can't come back into the match and use that changed stuff. So once you join, you're in. On PD mode, 1 line, enemy, TWS, solid circle. Oh, thank you, Jordan. Hey, just Jordan. I know your name, too. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but I know your name. I think we've played together a few times. Yeah, and your live are really good. Hey, dude, Rain, thank you. I appreciate it. This is my 3rd one ever. So I feel like it kind of comes naturally, just kind of talking into the mic and talking as I'm playing and kind of talking through what I'm doing. I think it's coming naturally. It feels natural, at least. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, at least. Hey, Min, good night, man. Good night. I'm glad to help, dude. I'm so glad I can help. Like I said, in the future, I think maybe I'm gonna encourage people try and either play together with me, or we coordinate better in the future. Because, like I said, I don't want it to be a stomp fest, right? I don't think that's gonna be fun. And I want to give you guys a good impression of Sim, right? I want to make sure you guys enjoy it. I don't want you guys to feel discouraged, is all. Block, you're not even in the lobby, dude. You're just watching the stream, brother. You got that you got that MiG-21 and you're not even playing. You spent money on it and you're not even playing. You could be, but you're not. And here I am playing with just random people I'm meeting on the internet, and you and I have known each other for how long? Like probably 4 years. And you're not even in here playing with me. But these guys are. Shout out to these guys. Shout out to Min. Shout out to Hubbub. Shout out to Teamy and Nicola. 4 random people I met on the internet today and yesterday, and they're here playing with me. Oh, God, for sure. Okay, what time is it? It's 11:52. I work tonight. I gotta wake up in like 5 hours. But we don't have any work planned, so it should be a pretty slow day. Do you guys... if you guys are in the match, I'm not gonna join the VC again, because the reason why I'm not joining VCs right now, I plan on it in the future. But I need to figure out how my mic and stream audio and all that's going to work with Discord audio as well. I got to figure out how to kind of manage that so I can talk on both ends. But for those that are in the chat that still want to keep playing, do you want to back out? we can all back out and try and get in a lobby together on the same side. It's going to be difficult. All 4 of us or 3 of us or whatever to get in one lobby. It's going to be a little difficult on one side, but we can try and figure it out. Is that something that you guys would want to do while there's still time? I'm going to be on for another 45 minutes to an hour. If not, we can just keep playing this. Okay, sounds good. Let's back out. Okay, so it looks like this is a good BR bracket. It's going to be hard finding a lobby that we can play together. Teamy, you have Sweden. Hubbub, you and I have Japan. Who else was in here? Nicola, you have Japan too. That's perfect. Can Japan play with Sweden is the question. Are there matches where Japan can play with Sweden? That's going to be the issue. No. Japan can indeed not play with Sweden. Okay, well, I don't want to exclude Teamy, but let's, I think we're gonna have to stick with that. Sorry, Teamy. So I can get these 2 guys on. You're obviously more than welcome. I'm sorry, dude. You're more than welcome to join in and still obviously watch the stream and hang out, and you're more than welcome to play against us if you want to. But let's try and find a lobby. So Japan, I still kind of want to play the J7E as much as I like the F. Actually, I'll fly the F5 with you guys, so I can kind of maybe teach you the ins and outs. So where is... I accepted your friend request. I know I did. ASDF whatever. Oh, wait. Maybe I didn't. Did you send me one? Okay, let's do this. Yeah, you only have Swedish planes. That's fun. Unfortunate. It's gonna be easier if you guys send me a friend request. Just Nicola and Hubbub. Teamy, there you go. I don't want to close out of your thing. I want to back out of this screen, so just give me a second. Oh, it's up here. Never mind. Because my friends list is full, so I gotta remove people. iDirty doesn't play anymore. I don't think Peters plays anymore. I don't even know who this is. I don't know. Elks. JSB. Okay, so there's Teamy. We're going to be playing 11.7 Japan. So if you guys want to get in on the Japan team, please send me a friend request. TFS capital _64 Mustang. And then we'll get a squad going, okay? Yes, I just saw you for a second. There you are. Teamy, sorry. You're going to have to join in the lobby just by looking for it. I'll show you. Actually, I'll show you how to do that real quick, Teamy, if you're not familiar. Actually, you got it in my lobby, so you should know how to, right? Room list, and then you just look for it, right? As long as you have your plane selected, you should be able to see it. We're going to be waiting for Voltrix. Voltrix, send me a friend request. And then there was another guy, Nicola. Nicola, are you wanting... I don't know if you're still in the chat. But Nicola, if you want to join semi-friend request, we're going to be starting here probably another minute. Yeah, he is, isn't he? I think 9 months is being generous. I haven't talked to him in... I guess probably 9 months is probably accurate. Come on, Voltrix. If you want to get in on the squad. Oh, Nicola's back. Nicola, send me a friend request. We'll get in a lobby. TFS _ 64 Mustang. Send me a friend request. I'll get you in the squad. We're going to be playing Japan. 11.7 F5E FCU. Voltrix, there you are. Okay, now just waiting on Nicola. I've been saying Voltrix. It's Vlatrix. I'm such an idiot. You've probably been rolling your eyes this whole time. This guy's such a dumbass. Since DayZ, it's been that long? Holy. Vlatrix, I sent you a squadron. I sent you a squad invite. Vlatrix, down here where it says invites, right? Let's pop that up. You should see a squad invite from me. Yeah, man, no worries. Go get your water. And then Vlatrix switched to 11.7 red air. So China, Russia, Japan. Nicola, you went in on this? Kind of last minute, final warning. If not, you can join in afterwards. But we're going to get this started here very shortly. Big 23 MLD, huh? Is that what you're going to be rocking? Send it to Relic. Are you on my friends list? There's a lot of relics, man. I spelt that right. 2 L's, capital K. There's a lot of relics, brother. I don't know which one you are. So I'm trying to see if you can send it to me. Relic 05. Fought together, maybe? No, I can't do that. Yeah, I see big R, big K, but like there's a lot of... There's no just Relic with big R, big K. There's Relic with little r, big K. Big R, big K. Make sure I'm reading that right. I'm not seeing any, man. Oh! Balka? Balka Squadron? Yeah, skill issue on my part. Balka was getting in the way. Where'd you go? Relic. Okay. Finding a lobby is going to be a little difficult, but we'll try our best. All right. Vlatrix and Relic, ready up. We'll get going. I don't want to play Afghanistan. Too big. Denmark might be good. Stalingrad. That match is almost over. Fresh Tunisia. This is going to be tough. Spet. I know this guy. Yeah, he's pretty good. Okay, we're going to be joining this match. See me if you're still watching. So this is the match here, okay? It's going to be server EU, Tunisia. It's currently 31 minutes in. France is on blue team. It's going to be Russia, China, Germany, and Japan against everybody else, Tunisia. We're going to be joining Team B. Okay, gentlemen, or ladies, whatever. F5 does not have IFF on its radar. Do not turn your radar on unless you are using it for gun sights. Actually, real quick. Let me actually, pro tip before we take off. Okay, so options. Air battles. Automatic activation of aircraft radar at mission start. Turn it off. Just turn it off. That way you don't have to worry about it. And if you're flying a plane that needs a radar or uses a radar, just turn it on when you need it, right? So this way you start with your radar off. Okay. Options. Just search, or sorry, options, air battle settings, automatic activation of radar. Excuse me. And mission start. All right, let's rock and roll. Looks like they're going to be bombing our airfields. Make sure I get my loadout set. I'm going to be taking drop tanks with 14 minutes of fuel. A small amount of chaff, just in case. Let's rock and roll. God, I love this plane. I haven't flown this thing in so long. Yeah, Hubbub, I'm happy to help. I'm truly happy to help because this is a game that I enjoy a lot. I really like Sim a lot. And the community is too damn small for active players that play it for just the enjoyment of Sim. It's usually just people using it to grind. So I really want to try and access that group of people that are either new or maybe you were thinking about joining. So I've already been on this tangent a few times, so I'm not gonna sit on this soapbox any longer. Remember, F5s, radar off. You don't need them. If you got them on, turn it off. Sabet. Dead. They're going to be zombieing. Okay, so zombieing. Zombie bombing. People just climb and then they bomb the airfields to get mission score during events. It's a really good way to grind out mission scores. So you're going to see a lot of people suiciding on our airfields. Those are probably going to be fighters. Man, go fight the fighters. What the hell you want from a bomber? LOL. Yeah, see that shit? I get it. People use Sim as a method of grinding out mission score. But don't join a Sim match and expect to be left alone. That's not how this works. This is a PvP VE game mode. This is not a PvE game mode. You're more than welcome to try and treat it as such. But don't expect people to treat you any differently. Alright, we're not going to win this, I'm telling you that right now, because they're going to be bombing our airfields, and that's a very effective way. A-10 high A, or medium altitude A-10A. Remember, the stream's going to be a little bit delayed, so if you guys are using my mic as info to relay to yourselves, don't. It's not going to be super accurate. Okay, I got to flare this F5, who's probably launching on me. Drop one tank. This will be my first dogfight in the F5 in a while. I'm gonna open it up with a Python, see if this works. Yep, good hit. Remember, F5s, your RWRs are going to be your key here. They are going to tell you what is what. If it is pinging you, it's an enemy. Treat it as such. PD is gonna be... What are you? Delta wing of some sort. Figgin, maybe? I think you're in P range. No, you weren't. Yeah, Vigan. So you see me? Or Teamy? Sorry. Yeah, it is. Ooh, those are bad shots. Check your six, man. Oh, fuck. L. Hey, good fight. Oh, that's funny. All right, what's going on in chat? Okay. Somebody complaining. Yeah, not the greatest flying on my part there. Oh, no worries, Vlatrix. It's all good, man. Yeah, sim is expensive, especially if you're learning. Sim is very expensive. So, just keep that in mind when you guys are playing. Pay attention to your SL. Don't go broke. Ah, see that guy up there? That contrail? Enemy. He's zombing. I'm gonna be too heavy. I'm just gonna drop tank. Try and nose up. At least I think that's enemy. I'm like 90% sure it is. Who else would be doing that, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to nose up in time. Is the F5? Am I on? Ah, that's why. I was on. I could have killed that guy. I was on automatic leveling. I couldn't get my nose up because of my stupid settings. It's my own fault. User error. No fault but my own. Okay, I'm not gonna catch that guy either. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Why is this thing pitching up? It's my flaps. Man, yeah, I haven't flown the F5 in a while. Just gotta pay attention. Pay attention to what I'm doing. All right. A, we need A. And I need to save some fuel a little bit here. Nah, who cares? Small map. Oh, also, pro tip, F5 gamers, guess what it has? Guess what it has on its belly, under its ass? It has a resting gear. Guess what you can do with that? You can carrier land. And when you take off after rearming, you start in the air at Mach. Literally broken. I think this is one of you guys. I'll let you fight. I'll let you fight that out. Best of luck. I'll try and hopefully clean up this F5, F1C that's coming into third party you. I'm sorry if I don't get this in time because I am going way too fast. F5 not as maneuverable as I remember. Skill issue maybe? They do something to the flight model? Too much fuel maybe? I should be gaining on this guy a little better than I am, I think. Good fight. Ah, 6 flares. Dangerous situation. A lot of F5, F1Cs. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Fuck. I am not in a good spot. Too many people around me. I don't know who's who. F5 behind me. F5 behind me is just gonna put a magic 2 in my ass. I'm calling it now. Good shots. Yep. Oh, I'm out of flares. Yep, that hits me in the ass. Or in the face. Ooh, gamers! I gotta clip that. No flares, just shoot a missile. I shot a missile at his missile, and it defeated his missile. Sorry, I probably got a little too excited there. That was pretty fucking sick, though. Oh, brother! RTB! Is my air brake out? Nope. Holy shit. That was so fucking sick. Sorry, if you guys don't like language, sometimes I cuss a little bit. If it turns you off or frustrates you, just let me know, and I could tone it down. But I get a little excited. Oh, that was sick, though. No flares. Hubbub, try not to get too, third parties are going to happen. It's going to happen. The same way that we might not want to, like, encourage PvE, it's a double-edged sword, right? If we're not going to let people PvE and we're going to encourage kind of a PvP playstyle and we're just going to go for the fights, then, I mean, of course, they're gonna try and help their teammates. So as frustrating as it is part of the game. It is part of the game. Sometimes you just kind of gotta accept it. So dumb. Naval F5E, yes sir. Yeah, it sucks, man. I'm sorry. It gets frustrating, and it can be frustrating. Just try not to let it get to you. I'm taking too much fuel. I don't think I need these 3 pods. I think I just need the 1. Oh, it's whatever. I mean, yeah, because this is a pretty full lobby on a small map. There's no way I need all this fuel, but it's okay. We'll stick with it. Yeah, it has an arresting gear, man. It can't spawn on the carrier, but it can land on it and then respawn above it at Mach. So dumb. It should respawn on the carrier, but because it doesn't get a carrier spawn, it can't. So it respawns above the carrier, already at Mach. F16 does that. F16A does that. F15 does that. What else? AMX, F104. Any plane that has an arresting gear does that. Whether it gets a carrier spawn or not, if it has an arresting gear, you can use the carrier to rearm at Mach. Okay, let's figure out what's going on here. This looks like a pretty hectic fight. Maybe 2v2? Did that guy just TK? F1C just killed SU-39. Okay, I think that's F1C. Python and... Oh, yeah, baby. Double? Yep, double. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. That was intense. Good kill, Hubbub. Hubbub, you got a F1C going... Oh, you see him, you see him, you see him. I'll try and keep you clear around you. I'm going to drop some tanks here. We're close to their airfield, so we might want to... Yep, this guy right here. We might want to pull away and extend if you can. You got it, though. I believe in you. Oh, shit. You need help? Alright, I'm coming. Unfortunate. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to like third party, right? I don't want to like jump in if you guys are dogfighting. I don't want to just take a free kill, you know? I mean, like if you guys are working for it, you know what I mean? Too many G's probably. No, just enough. You did not have it? Okay, that's my bad then. It looked like you did. You had his tail, at least from my perspective. Maybe I misread that. Can you use squad chat? You could type in squad chat. Press Y. No. K. No. Fuck. I mean, yeah, you just enter tab to squad. Test. Is that what you're saying? Okay, I gotta have Mirage behind me. I gotta fight this guy. He's gonna catch me. I have my fucking smoke on. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a cocky piece of shit. I accidentally pressed L when I was trying to figure out how to pull up the squad chat thing. Okay, there he is. I'm coming in a little fast on that one. Okay, maybe not. He just immediately commits to the merge. Just gonna try and counter me here. Radar gun sight. This is the only time you should be using this. Only time. Ever. That's the only time you should use the radar in the F5. Okay. That's my bad, hubbub. I didn't mean to hang out to dry like that. I truly thought that you had that. I just misjudged it. You can't see my squad chat. Oh, we're not... Okay, so I forgot about that. So the only way that you can be in a squad in a sim match is if you join off the matchmaker. Not if you, like, find a lobby and join it. So you know how, like, you can join, like, look for match or whatever. If you do that with while somebody else is also... When you guys join together, it joins you in the same squad. So even though we're in the same squad, the squad chat doesn't work. So that's my bad. I actually didn't know that because I'd never... RWR, Nicola, RWR. Look at my RWR. Okay, I know AI in front of me, okay? That's enemy at 100%. AI only shows up as a Mirage F1C, so I know what I'm going to be facing before I even do... See, he's already launching on me. See that? That's a Magic 2 head-on. And it's probably going to hit me, actually. Because I don't think I flared it enough. Nope, okay. It doesn't. So I know that's an enemy. Off the bat, I know that's an enemy. Based off my RWR and what it's telling me. It matches what I think I was going to see. It's an F1C, which is what the RWR was telling me. AI. I don't know what the AI stands for, but the only thing that shows up in AI right now is F1C. And there's another one coming on my RWR, okay? There's another one. So that is another F1C, which is unfortunate because either I give him my ass and try and defend. Yep, I have to. See? That's the only thing I can do in this situation. He crashed. That is huge. That first F1C crashed, but I am so slow. So I'm just going to Hail Mary. And drop my last tank. Oh, that didn't hit. That's crazy. Okay, try and get... He's got way more energy than me. He is not dumb. And he knows not to take this fight. Because he's going to lose against an F5. AI off my front left. Another enemy. That is going to be another F1C. Most likely, I'm out of fucking flares again. I got to stop taking chaff. I'm going to RTB. That's poor planning on my part. I gotta go change my loadout. Cause shit. See? I see him on my RWR. See what I mean? I'm just gonna hope that hits him. Which it should. Yep. Okay. Okay, sorry, Nicola. I hope that helped. It was kind of fast pace, but I was spotting them with my RWR as I was engaging. And then I was using the direction that the RWR is telling me to gauge which direction they're going to be approaching me from. And I can do that while I'm in a dogfight because I hear it out of my left ear. I immediately look over just for a millisecond. And I can kind of still stick with whatever move I'm doing in the fight. I can still stick with it while I look to my left. Okay, awesome, dude. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad it helps. I'm here again, but I can't spawn in. It said crew is not ready. That's because you don't have enough SL. I think that's what you were saying earlier, Vlatrix. I don't think you have enough for the repair cost. Even if you do, because you left without enough SL, I don't think it counts SL gained after that to come back. You don't see chat in game. What do you mean? Oh, I did. I'm not paying attention to it. What are you guys talking about? I fucking hate mirages. Can you all please fuck off? You have a good fighter. You have good fighter pilots in team. Get them to escort you. Me not. I only. It's just somebody requesting PvE. It's just somebody upset that they're dying. And that people aren't letting them PvE. Oh, shit. Thank you, Nicola. Countermeasures. Thank you. That is literally why I came back to base. And I got so sidetracked. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. 7. I hope it makes a difference. Because now I think there's single pop. No, there's still double. Wilton, you're back! Dude, I was trying to give you a shout out earlier. You missed it, man. The J7E matches were popping off. Literally, dude. Great suggestion. Great suggestion. Those were some of the best sim matches I've played in a while. It was so refreshing to play that plane, dude. Thank you. Good call. Good fucking call. Yeah, next time, Blatrix. Sorry about that, man. Oh, you heard it. Okay, good. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. Dude, great matches. That was great. That was great. Dude, there was so much fun. That was so much fun. I had some of the best dogfights in there I've had in a while. $233K left. I forget, what were you grinding out for? Oh, F15E, right? That's what you were asking for? Something like that. Okay, I got 2 F1Cs in front of me. And a Vigan, I think. Teamy, is that you? I think it is. Because PD means Vigan. Gonna drop 2 tanks. Let's see if I can survive this 3v1. Yeah, F15E. There you are. I'm going to multipath your missile and just kind of throw it into the ground. Did you pull off? Okay. Good distraction. Oh, your fucking F1C is going to join in here, though. I think, at least. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to pull off the Vigan because I've got him in a defensive posture. And I'm going to try and focus on what I think is the F1C. No, that's an A10. Interesting. Okay. I don't know where that F1C went, if he was even here then. It's alright. AI behind me. Where is this guy? Right there, I guess. Ah, holy shit. That went through my plane. That should have proxied. That's bullshit. That should have killed me, 100%. That's bullshit. Good fucking shots, though. That's bullshit, though. That's bullshit on that part. He should have got that kill, hands down. That went, like, right through my cockpit. Oh, dude, Teamy, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I guess, I don't know. Like I said, so this is a good example of, like, sim can also be very difficult. So just keep in mind that Viggen isn't necessarily, like, the best plane in the world. Yeah. Sorry. How much fuel? For what? Nicola. Say how much fuel didn't saw in regard to what? A10? A10. A10C, AIM-9M, and he has them. I think I need to go into manual control for this, and I don't fly this plane enough to know, so that's not going to work. I don't know how to use this thing in manual. I'm not familiar with it. J7 I could fly all day in manual, but not this thing, I guess. Okay, I don't want to overspeed. I don't want to overshoot this guy. I hit his fuselage, so he's crit at least. Okay, that's a tail. Flying tank. He's still a threat. He is still absolutely a threat. See what I mean? See what I fucking mean? He's still absolutely a threat. Like 100%. See how fast he gets on my ass? Air brake out. He's gonna try and HMS 9M me. What do I do here? I gotta try something, I guess, right? I can't pull away. What does he do? He goes up. Okay. Combat flaps. Good fight. Yeah, this goes to show like how good the A10 is in a very slow speed fight like that. He was missing half of his tail. He had one elevator, and his fuselage was damaged, and he was still able to cut into my circle like that. It's crazy. Scary planes. AIM-9M HMS with IFF. Very scary planes. And Ma, like you saw me launch a missile on him at first, right? And he flared it right away. That was his missile approach warning system flaring it for him. So not only do they have Ma, Relic. I got 5 minutes. I will 5 minutes fuel. I'll run over to you. Relic D3. You're not too far. I gotta find you though. I don't want to burn too much fuel getting to you. So Relic's gonna be in front of me somewhere. I think I see something off my front left. I'm approaching ooh. Relic NA. Okay, coming. I got 4 minutes, so I gotta get my missiles off and go. Coming. I see you, I see you, I see you. Stay alive, man, stay alive. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. If I run out of fuel, I run out of fuel. Ah, that's a magic 2. I'm sorry, dude. I couldn't get to you fast enough. I apologize. But hopefully I can avenge you with Hubbub. Sub's dead. Okay, somebody got him. That's not gonna track. Fuck. Forget these aren't magic 2s, man. Pythons. Not very fast off the rail. Okay, well that's all my flares. Radar gun sight, don't fail me. That's hit. That's kill. But there's another one behind me. Dude, how many does it take? Okay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I don't know if any of you are still with me, but I'm RTB. Minute fuel. No flares. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nicola. I gotta, again, this is only my 3rd stream, so just bear with me on some of these things. I gotta figure out the latency. I thought I had it set up right, but I think when I start the stream from OBS, it doesn't save the settings that I had on YouTube. So I'm gonna work on that for next stream for sure and get that sorted out. So there is no latency, or at least very minimal. That's gonna help a lot. After this, I'm going to sort out the Discord before I go to bed. At least so you guys can see the role. Select your screen thing at Metafuel. Yeah, I know, man. I'm sorry. I'm aware of it, but I didn't want to restart the stream. So, it's just, yeah, I'm sorry. Wilton, I messed it up somehow. You guys can't see the verify channel to where you're supposed to. So just let me land real quick, and I will give you the role right away. And then I'll fix that for anybody else new who joins it. They should get it sorted by then. I should get it sorted by then. I forgot to make sure that everybody can see the verify and rules channel. I think only confirmed simmers can. Okay, let me get you sorted out. I'm assuming you're Michelle/Emily. Phoenix. Gave up on life. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, okay, Wilton, you got your shit. Catfishing stuff? Hey, man, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Emily/Michelle. Yeah, I am really sorry about this delay. It's really frustrating me a lot. Because like I'm talking to you guys, it's like a whole minute by the time you say something, I respond and you hear my response. It's really annoying. But next stream, I promise I'll get that sorted for sure. That's numero uno for next stream. I've got the audio sorted. I've got the music sorted. Next is going to be the delay. And then after that, I got to figure out a way to be able to be in a Discord channel with you guys and still interact with the stream. I don't know how I'm going to do that. We'll figure it out. Because I really don't want, no offense, but I don't want a bunch of people talking on the stream as well. You know what I mean? I kind of just want it to be me so I can talk through what I'm doing and interact with the chat without having to talk over people or tell them to be quiet. You know, that's not super fun for everybody. That guy is so high. Holy shit. I'm going to see if I can stand on my engines here. I mean, it's an F5. There's like no way in hell I can, right? He's so high I can't even lock him with IR. That's insane. Oh, hold up for a second. Ah, stalling out. I got a lot of altitude there, though. Off the runway with tanks on an F5. That's pretty good. Okay, which way is he diving? He's diving that way. Okay, drop my tanks to save weight. And there he is. Combat flaps, baby. Come on. I think those are going to go for his rockets. I don't think that goes for his plane. Oi! Loli? Yeah, get fucked, dude. What a stupid name. That shit's not cool. 13 minutes. I'm gonna fight this guy. I was gonna rearm or refuel my tanks, but I'm fine. I'm chilling. Fight this F1C in front of me, who is launching at me. I think I saw that smoke trail for a second. He's above me is the thing. That's why I couldn't see him. Yeah, he definitely launched on me. That's another one. Is he smart? He's gonna... Yeah, he's got so much more speed. Okay, so he's gonna play the energy game, which is really good on his part. That's what he should be doing. That's what he absolutely should be doing. What he shouldn't be doing is bleeding all his speed like that on turns. Because I can just cut in like this. Right? Whoa. And he's gonna crash. On purpose? We'll never know. There he is. Another RWR ping saves me. Again, I'm not going to hit those, but I like to at least apply pressure where I can. Nah, turn your smoke off, man. Turn your smoke off. It gives you away. Don't waste your missiles. Turn your smoke off, brother. Yeah, don't smoke in fights. Because if they can visually ID who's smoking, then it's doing you just as much harm as it is doing you good. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Okay, I see who's who here. I'm going to send that and hope it hits. It's not... Whoa! That hit every 40G that it possibly could. Okay, you look like you have this, Hubbub. You have his tail. Don't flare, man. You're good. You're good. It's just me. Don't waste your flares. You don't have very many. Don't worry about your missiles. Just... I'm going to smoke and try and get this F1C that's joining the fucking fight off of you. Oh, good shit, dude. Good shit. I took one for you, man. I took one for you. A10. There's two there, buddy. Good luck. Okay. You got a boyfriend that's cheating on his wife and he doesn't know I'm a guy. Huh. It's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna do one more fly out, and then I'm gonna hop off. This is the last one, and then I gotta go get some sleep because I work tonight. It's my Friday though, so that's the plus. And we have like nothing planned, so it's just gonna be 12 hours of like nothing. If you hear the stream cut out, by the way, it's me, me alt-tabbing. Okay, F1C trying to spawn camp me. That's great. We'll see how this goes for him. Okay, maybe don't speak too soon on that. He might not be trying to spawn camp me. He 100% was. Is that him? F5, that's friendly. 2 F5 F1Cs. Okay, I've got to drop all my tanks here. Fuck, okay, there's one. I gotta let him go and try and focus on this one, who is right there launching a radar missile. That hits. Whoa, how did that miss? I should have used a Python. I'll accept it. It's gotta pay attention, man. I won't let that be the last one. I won't let that be the last one. I'll go back in. It's all good, dude. It's all good. It happens. I accepted the apology, so you're only gonna lose like a small amount of SL for it. You won't have to pay like the 70K, whatever bullshit. Just run it back, rewatch what happened, and figure out what went wrong and where you mislooked. And again, just learn from mistakes. They happen. I'll try not to get too bitter about it. Everybody starts somewhere, and we all gotta learn. Okay, so 3 planes, literally right off my airfield. No, you're good, dude. It happens. I do it too sometimes. That 100% should be enemy. I don't think there's any friendlies here. I am not gonna risk it after I'm preaching about IFF and looking. That's friendly AI. That is an A10? Or did the A10 get shot down by Rollins? AI off my front left, which is going to be F1C. Okay, that's AI. No eyes. Fuck. God damn it. I gotta look up. I gotta look up. I'm looking at the horizon, my own horizon, and I'm not looking up because I'm expecting them. I think they know we don't have radar missiles, so they're just going to freely climb, right? If they know they're facing F5s, they don't have to go against radar missiles. Okay, so this is kind of a rut you get into with Sim sometimes, is if you keep dying and you just keep, oh, I'm going to go kill that guy, I'm going to go get him back, I'm going to go get him back, or whatever, I'm going to chase him down and get that kill, like I'm going to avenge my death or whatever. It can be a very vicious cycle. I'm at a disadvantage if I spawn there again, right? He's got energy, he's off my airfield. So just try not to let it get to you. Just accept the L and spawn elsewhere and go try and find something else. Try not to kind of like hyper focus on just revenge, right? Because you're just going to keep chasing each other back and forth. You're going to keep trading and you're going to get frustrated. And then you're going to start making more mistakes, so on and so forth. Just kind of take it on the chin. I'm going to spawn over here, away from this airfield, because I know he's there probably still. And I'm just gonna go this for sure. One last game. This for sure last fly out, whatever happens. It's all good, man. Yeah, it's not great. I'm sorry. We'll maybe try some different brackets next time. Maybe less sweaty brackets, maybe more chill brackets. Probably be a better place to learn. This is good though, because when I'm making my upcoming video on like my top 3 or top 5 recommended planes for new players, these are things I need to keep in mind. The brackets and what they're going to be facing and how they can counter them effectively as a new player. So I don't want to, I mean, it's unfortunate, I don't want to use you guys as guinea pigs, but it's still at least good a little bit, because I can... How much longer will you be on? This is my last fly out, so however long this lasts. I got 11 minutes of fuel. Well, man, let me tell you, there's only one way you get better with guns, and that's by taking dogfights and trying. But you can also improve your gunnery skill just flying the F5 as well. You don't have to go to props to improve your gunnery skill. You can do that in Korea War, Vietnam. I mean, really anything. Top tier is a little difficult, but I mean, you've seen the dogfights I got in, especially with like the J7E. There's quite a few. It was like probably 30%. 30% of the fights, maybe more. Oof. Pay attention to when I'm flying. Okay, I'm gonna conserve some fuel because I would have expected to have ran into somebody by now. I only got 10 minutes. I got F1Cs ×2 off my front. Okay, horizon. That's my issue. Okay, so this guy right here is enemy. I have been looking at my horizon directly, not up. I need to look up. This is no, too late for missile. I would have missed. Gonna get the direction in which he's going and try and shoot this off bore. That was really bad on my part. I did not see where he went. So he's gonna be calling for help. I see another F1C on my rear. So I'm gonna try and flare his inevitable Magic 2. At least get that kill. And he should be coming from this direction right there, maybe? No eyes. Behind me. Okay. 19 flares. Don't turn afterburner on because those missiles love to look for afterburners. He almost tried to kill me there. Okay, our missiles go for each other. That's perfect. That is literally perfect situation. I'm trying to say scenario and situation. My cat just jumped on my lap. Pull my flaps out. Hi, Cheddar. I'm gonna keep applying pressure. Crit. We take it. And not quite a kill yet. Gotta go secure it. He's probably gonna run. Try to at least. Whatever, fuck it. If it hits, it hits. Which it's gonna. He's going slow. Yep, okay, RTB. That was it. That was the fly out. Quick 2v1. I'll take it. Hey, man. Oi! Okay, flyout's not over yet, gentlemen. Stand by, I'll get to you in a minute, hubbub. This is a full A10. Not damaged. I'm fucked here. I don't think I win this. I don't think I beat this guy. Really, I don't. A10 is such a dangerous enemy. I'm already slow, and I have to take him into that slow fight. I really only win if I use manual control here, I think, and I am really not good with manual control in this thing, but we're gonna try it. Fuck it, whatever. I gotta learn, I guess. Switch back to dampening. I shouldn't have done that. Back to manual. Try and get my nose over the apex quick. I got my flaps, and see that right there, that fucking wing dip, that wing stall. It's hard. Okay, good thing here is I'm gonna end up above him with a little bit of speed. I can try and slot in on his nose. But I think I die after this. I think F1C kills me. Fuck, man. That was it. That was my one chance. Maybe not. He's really killing his speed here. Take it. Please die. Fucking A10s, man. Such a dangerous enemy. I'm at 2 minutes of fuel, right? And he is outmaneuvering me handedly. Okay, that's the kill. I die here, though. The F1Cs catch me, and yep. See? It is what it is. You just kind of got to take it in stride. At least I got the kill. At least I was able to... Granted, I was at like 4 minutes of fuel that whole fight, but I was able to clutch it up, beat the A10 in a close range knife fight like that, which is not easy. And get the 2v2 beforehand. All guns, I think. I guess the second kill wasn't technically guns. I finished him off with a missile, but whatever, we take it. I'm going to go back to the hangar. There's only a few of you left in chat. I'm going to hang out in the hangar for like 10 minutes. Anybody got any questions? Anything that you want to ask or say or mention or just whatever? I'm all ears for the next 10 minutes before I hop off. So if you got anything you want to ask or say, or just shoot it in the chat. GG's for those that came out. I appreciate you coming out. I know it's hard to learn sometimes. That was kind of a difficult match. Super sweaty. Maybe not the best, but you got 3 mil SL like you said, man. Yes. Yes, sim is a big learning curve. If you want to... Thanks, Vlatrix. I appreciate you coming out, man. If you want to mitigate that learning curve, but maybe have a harder time flying, I would recommend taking the 8 to 9 BR. So, like, F84. And the reason why I say that, F84, F86... the reason why I say that is there's less things to worry about. So I'm talking like crazy during these dogfights, right? I'm having to keep in mind the enemy I'm chasing, people coming in at me, what type of missiles they have. Should I pre-flare them? Is it a Magic 2? Should I cut my afterburner? Do I need to do that? Am I going to be able to do that and maintain the fight that I'm currently having? There's so many different variables that you got to keep in mind, at least on these small maps at this tier, that you just don't have to worry about at lower tiers. There aren't missiles. And if there are, they're dog shit. It's just simply looking at an enemy, telling what it is, and then learning how to fight it with guns. Which can be difficult in its own regard, but it's simpler, right? It's maybe just as difficult, but it's at least simpler. The information overload is much more subdued. So if I'm at a Korean War match, I don't have to worry about RWR. I don't have to worry about radars. All I have to do is worry about looking at somebody and telling if it's a friendly or an enemy, and then getting into an advantageous position before I engage him if I can. That's really it, right? And constant checking your 6. Because you don't have RWR. So, yeah, sim is a big learning curve, but it just depends on where you play it, I guess. So maybe I should take Korean War era a little more serious for new players, actually. I didn't before because I love 11 up. That's my favorite place to play. So maybe I'm thinking too much like somebody who's played a lot, and maybe I should put my shoes more in somebody who's trying to learn and needs to maybe learn with less systems. Because while the systems are great, they can also be a great hindrance because they get really distracting. And you get so many different things in your ear and so much stuff going on. Like one of my buddies that I just got into sim, we've been playing F84 because that's what he has, but it's also been a much more relaxing experience. So maybe we look into that. Maybe I take a serious look into that. It's a good question because it makes me think a lot. What distance on RWR radar? It depends. It depends on the RWR. And it'll tell you. So, customization. F104, RWR, range, 50 kilometers. Divide it by 2 for something that's halfway in between. What I was just flying, the F5, 70 kilometers. So if they're within the halfway point on the RWR, they're 35 kilometers away. So on and so forth. And then the range on the radars tells you what the search ranges are on the radar screen, whatever kilometer section you're in. Tomorrow I'm going to be speedrun tank and air mark of distinction and RB, but then I'll try to continue learning sim with my Mirage F1C200. Yeah, I mean, good luck, man. F1C200 is a little difficult in sim, at least. You're going to find that mouse and keyboard with that plane specifically, it wing stalls a lot at low speeds. So see, like when I was flying in manual control, I don't know if you saw it, Hubbub, but I was wing stalling, and it would tip to one side. The F1C does it a lot when you're at low speed and you're doing hard pulls. So the F1C is not the best plane for mouse and keyboard, unfortunately. Even with dampening, it still does that. But that's when you just kind of tap S, right? It helps a little bit with that, or mouse. Can you use a HOTAS? Yeah, you can. I don't. I use mouse and keyboard. But yeah, you absolutely can use a HOTAS. When you spoke, you see that's your enemy AI. What is the distance on that radar? It depends. Okay, so let me actually show you. Actually, visually show you. So let's keep in mind the RWR range on this RWR is 70 kilometers. So let me, I'm in test flight right now. So I'll be in third person, but I'll still be in sim controls in case, actually, I'm just gonna shift to mouse aim to make this easier. So let me take off real quick, and you'll see on my RWR, I'll show you with the mouse. So this is what you're gonna be looking over here. Okay, so see right here. So from here to here is 70 kilometers. So I know this guy is probably 10 to 15 kilometers. And I think it is that guy right there. So I would say that's probably 10 to 15 kilometers. Right? So this is 70, so halfway between would be 35. And you just kind of got to judge it based off feel and look. No, Nicola. There's no such thing as a silly question, man. Seriously. If you got a question, just ask. Alright, I just started a sim battle. Good luck, man. Kretch. I think I'll call you Kretch. I got way more kills with it compared to the F5E FCU. I mean, good for you, man. If it's what you like, then stick with it. If you like it. Okay. I think I'm going to call it here. If you guys got any more questions or anything, just leave them in the comments of the VOD. VOD's gonna go up here pretty shortly. So just leave them in the comments there. I'll do my best to get to them. Oh, there was something I was gonna do. Oh, fix the Discord. I'm gonna hop off here and fix the Discord to make sure you guys can see the channel. Well, you're gonna see it right now anyways. Either way, right? So let me post a link one more time before I hop off. Invite, copy. Should probably keep that on hand. Thanks, Kretch. I appreciate it, man. That's the Discord. If you join right now, it's going to be bugged. I'll give you your roles. But from here on out, it should be fixed after this stream or after tonight. And then latency. I will fix that for the next stream. I don't know when the next stream is going to be. But I will fix that for the next stream. Because that was frustrating. That was very frustrating for me. And I'm sure it was frustrating for you guys too. There's such a delay. Okay. Alright. I appreciate you guys coming out. I really do. This stream was actually a pretty big success. So if you guys like it, check out the channel. I really encourage you, if you haven't already, to watch that sim tutorial that I posted. The mouse and keyboard guide to sim or whatever it's called. Check that out. I'm going to be posting a couple more videos coming up soon as well. One's just a sim kill montage. Those are just kind of going to be my filler videos. I still got to kind of find my pace when it comes to these videos and what I want to do. There's a poll up on my channel as well on what type of content you guys want to see. So check that out and please vote just so I can kind of I can gauge what you guys want. Again, this is all very new to me. I'm really just kind of jumping in this with like really no experience. So I'm trying to figure it out as I go. So anyways, thanks. I appreciate it. Music. I like the music too. I didn't pause it either. I think I was overestimating. I was maybe over exaggerating how much I thought the music was gonna bug me. It didn't bug me at all. So it's definitely a keeper. We're keeping it for sure. Anyways, go check out the videos. Check out the channel. Discord is in the link, or Discord link is in the chat. So I'll see you guys later.